day, there's still God in the night. Life is easy when you're on top of the mountain. You've got peace of mind like you never know. Yeah, but things change when you're down in the valley. Don't lose faith, or you're never alone. For the God of the mountain is still God in the valley. When things goes wrong, He'll make them right. And God of the good times is still God in the bad times. God in the day is still God in the night. You talk of faith when you're on top of the mountain, but talk to me.
Yes, good afternoon to my listeners and viewers. Welcome to Rebel Radio. Yes, Friday, beautiful Friday. After yesterday was a very wet day in Kingston and in most parts of Jamaica. Yes, today we are, in Kingston we are having the sunshine. I don't know what is happening in other sections of the island. Yes, this morning, as we speak now, 199 fatalities on our road since the start of this year. No, we are killing too many. Too many of us are dying on the roads. Too many. And it would appear as if we are going to repeat the numbers last year. You remember we had 425. At the start of the year, I hope and I know all the stakeholders wish or in their minds that we would be able to reduce significantly the road deaths this year. So far we have not succeeded. Yes. And similar sentiments can be expressed for the murder rate this year also. Last year we had one, I think was 1,300. Well, we over 500 did so far already. 6 months of the year. Yes. The bloodshed in the country. Too high. Yes, too high. You know, I heard the Prime Minister say that they will be tracking fake news. And, you know, people who are spreading misinformation. Well, I don't know. What the government must do is try and present the facts at all times. Yes. But you know, this is electioneering time. And therefore, I am around long enough. I have seen both parties. I have seen all of the political actors on stage, some of whom are dead now. But throughout my life in Jamaica, I've seen them all. And I have been very close to the elections and the election hearings and how they are planned and executed. We are in the process now, so expect the unexpected. One of the unexpected events so far this year is the killing of Job Nelson, a member of our profession. The police report initially stated that he was shot. The post-mortem report says no. He died from fragments, metallic fragments from the airbag which exploded after the car he was driving crashed. Now we need to know some more about that. Yes. Because as far as I know, and having spoken to some experts, there are no metal in airbags. So the metal must come from somewhere else in the car. Yes. Not from the airbag. So we need to find out, you know, some more about that. And we don't know how the police arrived at its information to indicate to the public that he was shot, because that's what the initial police statement said. We don't know how they arrived at that, because they were not at the scene of the shooting. They were not the ones who took the Job to the hospital. So whatever information they got, I would imagine that it would be from the hospital, their initial information. So I don't know. It is still baffling to me and to others how that happened. You know, we know that people, because that's the first thing I was talking about, the number of road fatalities. So we know that the road fatalities are very high. We know that. But when the postmortem is saying that he died from metals from the airbag, you know, lodging his chest, that is what killed him. He was wounded there, so he bled to death. Now we have some questions for that, because, as I said before, the airbag, that device in motor vehicles, is a protective device that is supposed to protect the driver or drivers when they are involved in accidents. So to hear that, here it was that Job was involved in an accident, is airbag, that protective device which is supposed to be activated and, help to protect him, to make the blows, reduce the blows. But we are now hearing that objects, metals from the airbag after it exploded killed him. No. We want to hear some more. Those that metal, piece of metal, must come from somewhere else in the car. Couldn't come from the airbag. No. And therefore we want the matter to be pursued further so that we can have a clearer understanding of how our brother lost his life. We still remember Job Nelson. Yes, we still remember him. It was one brother who we just can't forget. Yes. Then yesterday, I believe, was the first presidential debate in the United States. This year is election year in the United States too. Yes. And based on the reports that the incumbent President Biden lost that debate, and there were issues health issues. Questions are now being asked if the president is ready for this job, mentally and physically. Is he ready? That is a question that is, has gathered momentum after last night's debate with the president. Yes. One of the questions is that some people are saying that it is left to be seen whether the President Biden, is completely running his administration or whether or not a powerful political opportunist, self-serving cabal is actually in charge. Yes, because the President has, demonstrating some signs which call into question his mental and physical competence to manage this work. That is a very big issue now. So, based on what is before us, it is possible that President Trump could win the election, the former president. Now you know that the former president is a convicted felon. So, are we going to see a convicted felon in the White House? No. Very interesting. American politics is, very, very interesting. Throughout my life is the first that I have seen this anyway. Yes. Yes, the first that I have seen this is, two senior citizens are running for the most powerful job in the world. Yes, that is what is at stake right now, because Trump is not a young man either. Right. No, we are not saying that, we are not really opposing senior citizens taking on responsibilities, but the fact of the matter is that, you have to be ready for the job. Yes, you have to be ready. And therefore, that is one of the issues. We are going to be discussing this matter a little later here on this program, But let us go for a break now. This is Rebel Radio.
Everybody sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Steven!
Grandpa, why you dressed up, sir? Where you going?
But see, me have business to do down by JPS and I want Steven to carry me. I want to find out how much me want to pay them.
Grandpa, people don't do that again.
What do you mean?
Pops, it's modern days. JPS has efficient IVR.
IVR?
Customer service. They did all over the phone.
We have recognized the number that you are calling from as being attached to account number 301842.
Then how them get me new number? And how them know it's me?
Grandpa, I updated your account with your new number. So when you call JPS, they already know it's you. So them just going to give you your information.
Look where me live, see?
Grandpa, you don't have to go to JPS for everything.
Thank God for you young people.
It's Tools Hardware and Supplies New Year New Finishes Sale. Unbelievable low prices all month long. Shop for your new finishes for your bathroom, kitchen, living room,
porcelain and ceramic tiles, windows, doors, paints, and more.
And remember, when you think tiles, think tools for the finest quality at the lowest prices. Shop now.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Cool Oasis service stations are the fastest, coolest service stations around. Drive through and buy your phone cards from Cool Biz. Yes, it's easy. No paper, no pin. From the fastest, coolest service stations. Quality fuels, lubricants, and refreshments at the lowest prices. The cleanest restrooms and the smoothest service to make your drive even cooler. From the fastest, coolest service stations, get cool service and cool stuff fast at Cool Oasis service stations island-wide.
Everyday living, we make it worthwhile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! From kitchen to bathroom, a whole heap of tile. Home and things for everyday living. Nice up your home, fix up every room. Shop every day, shop real value. Fixtures and faucets to catch your eye. We have the options, we have the style. Everyday living, so versatile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! Lowest price guarantee on everything you see. Home and things for everyday living.
How would you like the protection you want when you want it? With Guardian Link, you can go from one click to totally covered with 24-hour access to a range of plans designed to cover the people you care about. From critical illness and retirement to investment opportunities. Application is easier, approval time is quicker, and you'll experience even more convenience with 24/7 online access. So get connected with Guardian Link today. Visit guardianlink.myguardiangroup.com and live secure. Live easy.
This is a message to go. I'm so tired of living a humble and country life. When you were attracted to the bright city lights, you had a lot of money to spend on pretty girls and lovely things, just living it up as if you were a king. You had a whole lot of friends that you treated a vintage boy, but when the money went out, they didn't stick around this time. There was a famine on the land, and you didn't really have a dime, so you had to go out to stay and feed with swine. But I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go to my Lord. No, I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. So I will rise and go to my Lord. There was a time when you realized that you went wrong, when you found out how material things have gone. You've been living like a rolling stone, no more will you go, for there's a welcome for the prodigal son back home. I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go to my Lord. No, I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. I will arise and go to my Lord. When the son had chose to take that journey home, he didn't know his father would have compassion on his soul. He hugged and kissed his son so bold, and dressed him in fancy clothes. He put ring on his fingers and shoes on his feet to show. I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go to my Lord. No, I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. I will arise and go to my Lord. I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go to my Lord. No, I'm not worthy to be your son, but I could still be your servant. I will arise and go to my Lord. I will rise and go to my Father. I will rise and go. Father God, well, Lord, your love has made me strong, and for that I'm all yours. Well, yeah, Lord of mercy. Oh, yeah. Oh God, I'll never find the words, the Lord, to tell you how I feel, dear God. Mere words could not explain. Yeah, gracious Lord, you held my life within your hand, created everything I had, taught me how to live again.
Making my promise.
song for you. Father God, I adore you. Yeah. My Lord, whenever I was insecure, you built me up and made me sure. You gave my sense of pride back to me. Only you care when I needed a friend, making my progress. Oh, this song is for you, filled with gratitude and love. I thank you. You make me feel brand new. For blessing me, I adore you. Almighty God, I love you. I sing this song for you. You make me feel brand new. For blessing me, I love you. Yeah, I really love you. I sing this song for you. Oh yeah. Just believe right now, and they'll do it again. You may be down and feel like God has somehow forgotten, yeah, that you are faced with circumstances so hard to get through. Right now it seems there's no way out, and you're going under. Yeah, God's proven time and time again, He'll take care of you, and He'll do it again. He'll do it again. Just take a look where you were now and where you have been. He always come through for you. He's the same now as then. So you may not know how, may not know when, but He'll do it again. God knows the things you're going through. He knows that you're hurting. He sees and knows just how your heart has been broken into. But He is God, God of the stars, the sand and the seas. He is the one who will take care of you, and He'll do it again. He'll do it again. Just take a look where you are now, where you have been. you're hurting. He sees and knows just how your heart has been broken in two. But he is God, God of the stars, the sand and the seas. He is the one who will take care of you, and he'll do it again. He'll do it again. Just take a look, and you.
Yes, welcome back to Rebel Radio. Yes. And as I indicated earlier on that we want to talk about American politics, yes. As you know, those of you who are following up this politics, this is election year in America, November. Last night they had the first presidential debate. And from all indications, the incumbent president didn't come out too well at all. Well, we're going to talk about that now. We have with us Dr. Karen Dunkley. And Dr. Dunkley is someone who he is a member of the diaspora. Dr. Dunkley, good afternoon to you, ma'am. How are you? Hello, Doc. Hello? I don't know what is happening here now. Doc? Hold on, let me try and get her again. Yes. Yes, Doc, good afternoon. Hello? Hello, Doc. I don't know what is happening at all. Let me try and get her. Let me try and call her and see what is happening, because I had her, I spoke to her, so I don't know what is happening now, why I am not hearing her at all. I don't know what is happening.
I'm hearing you, Dad.
Okay, you are hearing me now? All right.
Yeah, I've been hearing you. It seems you're not hearing me, but I can hear you clearly.
A while ago I was not hearing you at all. Are you hearing me now, right? Hello?
Yes, I'm hearing you clearly.
Oh man, something right.
You're not hearing me still?
Yes, I'm hearing you now. Are you hearing me? Okay, all right. Turn up our volume. Yeah, I'm not getting her too. Yes, Doc. So we are hearing each other now, right?
Yes.
Right. So, as I was saying, that I know that you must have been watching the news report from last night's debate is saying that the president lost the debate. Well, is that your reading of it? Or I don't know if you watched it.
Yeah, I would not. So thank you again, Desmond, for having me.
Yes.
I hope you're hearing me clearly. This was not a win or lose debate. I would say this was a draw. By that I mean, clearly the President Biden was not at his best showing.
Okay.
They used to call it your A game or your top game.
Yes.
I think the president indicated he wasn't feeling well. Also, his speech was somewhat halting.
Okay.
Regarding some of the answers, I had to really listen closely because I wasn't even sure what he was saying myself. And his thoughts appear to end mid-sentence and sometimes would go off topic. So I would say this is a draw.
Yeah.
I think that former President Trump, did also, I think it's simply a draw. He came out swinging as the debate continued and the issues became, I would say, more detailed in discussion. He too faded. So the consensus on this side is that Biden came in rather halting and subdued, but towards the end he had picked up some gusto, and Trump came in with a lot of gusto, and towards the end the inverse happened where he started to fade.
Okay. Well, one of the issues, that is the question is whether or not the President Biden is fit for the job. I'm sure that question has you have come across that question in America. Am I right?
Yes. So the question is certainly around his competence tied to his age, whether or not at 79 years old he has what it takes to lead what we're going to call the most powerful democracy in the world.
Yes.
I think that is a legitimate concern. I think it's a legitimate question. We know that, and this is not being ageist, it's just that naturally many different challenges we associate that with age, whether it's your clarity, your coherence, your energy. It's just really very natural. Myself, what I used to do at 25, I cannot do at this age like I used to, right?
Yes,
and so we see a president in a very stressful position, struggling to articulate his points of view on issues. So, for example, we know that on immigration, he has had extremely resolute positions on climate change, on the issue of abortion. But yet yesterday, if this was the only snapshot in time that we would have to use to make a decision, I'm sure that many people would have walked away and said, boy, President Biden is not up for the job. But I would urge people to look at some of the very specific statistics that he has led with under his presidency.
Okay, yes. And it is my understanding too that the Democrats are losing the black votes. Have you picked that up?
Yes. Trump, it's interesting because Trump has increased his support among black voters for this election in 2024.
Wow.
And there is a myriad of reasons why that has resulted.
Yes.
First, let me just share with you, if you look historically at Biden, Biden's history with black voters it's quite colorful. And it's quite colorful because when Biden was very young, he had signed on to a Thurman. Thurman was a segregationist who said segregation now, segregation forever. Mm-hmm. And Biden has had to overcome that. He has had to overcome where he called young black men predators. Kamala Harris has had to overcome her very strict laws that led to the high incarceration of, some would say, of black men. I don't know how accurate that is, but those have been all, I would say, different points of view percolating in the stratosphere.
Yes.
And what has happened is that there has been some disenchantment among Black voters regarding the Democratic Party. And I just think that Biden is the recipient of this disenchantment. So you still have Black voters. According, I think the Pew Research Center says that 83% of Black voters lead towards Democrats, and 77% of those who are registered would prefer to vote for Biden. However, what we have seen is there is a disenchantment, and Trump has increased. Yeah. I think the last research said 30% in the poll of Blacks said they are going to vote for Trump because they're disenchanted with the Democratic Party. And of course, Biden is a Democratic candidate. So I think we as a community, and it's exact 36%, I think, Desmond, we have to get back to the table. Black people, what can we show? We have voted Democratic. What are the outcomes and the results of us voting Democratic all of these years? Since originally, historically, Desmond, Blacks used to vote Republican. Remember that the Republican Party is the party of Lincoln that issued the Emancipation Proclamation. Right. It's only after, if you understand United States history, Blacks became Democrats after the presidency of FDR and the Great Depression, and FDR extended some of the benefits during the Great Depression to Blacks or to African Americans. And now we see a returning of Blacks to the Republican Party.
Yes, okay. And the other thing I observed the last time I saw that those swing states, Trump was leading in those, I think, 6 of those swing states, which whoever win the election must win those states.
Absolutely. And I'm telling you, this election is such a close matchup.
Yes.
We don't know. So, for example, I reside in the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania, and Philadelphia was a critical state. In fact, we have seen where Biden has been here several times. Trump was just here. I just passed his rally on Broad Street. He was at the Lear Corps Center.
Yes.
Just last week, Saturday.
Okay.
And so we understand that the swing states are pivotal, and that it was the swing states who carried the election. So by definition, a swing state is one that we consider to play a key role in the outcomes of the election. And there, I think if you look at the swing states, Arizona was critical. For the first time, the Arizona electoral vote went to the Democrats because of the division, the separation with McCain and what Trump had done to McCain and his family. And Arizona felt that he disrespected McCain as a Republican, and especially McCain had died. Arizona carries 11 electoral votes. Georgia is another swing state, and we see that Blacks turned out overwhelmingly in the Black communities. Georgia is 16 electoral votes. Michigan is another swing state, bordered. We know that Michigan is one of the 5 Great Lakes, and that has 15 electoral votes. So Michigan, along with Pennsylvania, my state, and Wisconsin, that has Milwaukee, is what they describe as forming, and if I am incorrect, then someone will fact check me. It forms what they call a blue wall. It formed a blue wall for Biden in 2020. And so this is why they need to keep Pennsylvania, particularly Philadelphia. You would imagine, remember in 2016, Trump won all of the other counties except Philadelphia. Yes. And so Philadelphia has to come out. Yes. And so Wisconsin is Milwaukee, but look at these in Michigan. So that's the blue wall. Nevada has less electoral votes. It has 6 electoral votes, and North Carolina has 16. Yes. Now, why? And Pennsylvania, of course, my Commonwealth has 19, and Wisconsin has 10. Why is this is critical and important because if you go back, just use Philadelphia where I live. If you go to Milwaukee in Wisconsin, really Philadelphia is the poorest big city. Milwaukee is absolutely impoverished. Can the communities who reside there, whether they're black or white or otherwise, but they're primarily black cities, can they look at the Biden presidency to say that they are better off? We have had the biggest transfer of wealth through the infrastructure bill, and how many African Americans can say that they benefited? So those are the kinds of issues. They're bread and butter issues that are on the table. You have blacks who are homeless. Meanwhile, the migrants are able to live in new residence. So I know you've asked me a question and I've spoken for a while, but there's so much happening with this election that we have to pay attention to.
Well, Doc, I want to tell you something. You have to come back and for us to continue discussing this issue because it is important, very important. Because I want to tell you something that one of the questions that myself has debated and look at, that when you look at Barack Obama's president, the first black president, and when you look at the question is, what has he done for blacks? And those are the questions, the issues that you put on the table there a while ago. Those are the issues that I know black people are facing and are asking, what have you done for me? But we have run out of time today. But let me say to you that I am going to invite you back next week for us to continue, because this is election year and we want to know in Jamaica what is happening, because that's the home for over 1 million Jamaicans.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. And I look forward to coming back and to dissecting what is happening. And we have to pay attention. Yeah. Our communities are vulnerable because we don't have what people would call true power. In fact, we are really at our power, political power is not enough. Economic power really in America wields more than political power. Remember, we fought for the right to vote. Yes. Yet African Americans and blacks, we're still at the base of society. And so we have to redefine the American dream, and we have to redefine what it is that we're holding our elected reps accountable to deliver for us. So Desmond Bless, thank you. One love, put God first, and walk good.
Thank you very, 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 very much, Doc.
And looking forward to coming back.
Yes, I will talk to you. Thank you very much. That was Dr. Karen Dunkley, and you heard her. Those are the issues. Those are the issues facing Black America. Yes, very, very serious issues, the economic issues. Let us go for a break, and when we return, we are going to be talking about landlessness in Jamaica. This is Rebel Radio. Let's go for a break.
Everybody sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Steven!
Grandpa, why you dressed up, sir? Where you going?
But see, me have business to do down by JPS, and I want Steven to carry me. I want to find out how much me want to pay them.
Grandpa, people don't do that again.
What do you mean?
Pops, is modern days. JPS has efficient IVR.
IVR?
Customer service. They did all about the phone.
We have recognized the number that you are calling from as being attached to account number
Then
301842.
how them get me new number? And how them know it's me?
Grandpa, I updated your account with your new number. So when you call JPS, they already know it's you. So them just going to give you your information.
Look where me live, see.
Grandpa, you don't have to go to JPS for everything.
Thank God for you, no young people.
Cool Oasis service stations are the fastest, coolest service stations around. Drive through and buy your phone cards from Cool Biz. Yes, it's easy. No paper, no pin. From the fastest, coolest service stations. Quality fuels, lubricants, and refreshments at the lowest prices. The cleanest restrooms and the smoothest service to make your drive even cooler. From the fastest, coolest service stations, get cool service and cool stuff fast at Cool Oasis service stations island-wide.
It's Tools Hardware and Supplies New Year New Finishes Sale. Unbelievable low prices all month long. Shop for your new finishes for your bathroom, kitchen, living room.
Porcelain and ceramic tiles, windows, doors, paints, and more.
And remember, when you think tiles, think tools. For the finest quality at the lowest prices. Shop now.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Everyday living, we make it worthwhile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! From kitchen to bathroom, a whole heap of tile. Home and things for everyday living. Nice up your home, fix up every room. Shop every day, shop real value. Fixtures and faucets to catch your eye. We have the options, we have the style. Everyday living, so versatile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! Lowest price guarantee on everything you see. Home and things for everyday living.
How would you like the protection you want when you want it? With Guardian Link, you can go from one click to totally covered with 24-hour access to a range of plans designed to cover the people you care about. From critical illness and retirement to investment opportunities. Application is easier, approval time is quicker, and you'll experience even more convenience with 24/7 online access. So get connected with Guardian Link today. Visit guardianlink.myguardiangroup.com and live secure. Live easy.
I want to thank you, Lord, for all you have done. Yeah. He was there just in time to rescue me. He was there just in time to rescue me. I was lost in a world of sin, but he was there to take me. He was there just in time to rescue me. I remember when I couldn't find my way. I was searching for the truth night and day. Yeah. Never gave up on the faith. I stayed strong. I never gave in. And he was seems that hope was gone, but he was there, just in time to rescue you. Oh, yeah. I'm so glad God loves me. When I looked at all He's done for me, He paid the price for me. I was blind, but now I see. He was fair, just in time to rescue me. Oh, He was fair, just in time to rescue me. Oh, He was there. Yes, He was to rescue me. Lord, He was there, just in time. I'm living for Jesus, living for Jesus, yeah. Oh, I wanna be remembered as a man who sings songs for Jesus Christ, who was willing to lay down his life, do His will no matter what the price. Well, I'm singing for the deaf man who can hear about salvation through my song, and I'm singing for the blind man who can see the light in me and come along. Live for Jesus, that's what matters.
Yes, welcome back to Rebel Radio. Yes, and we are going to turn our attention now to the issue of landlessness. Now, that is a major issue in Jamaica. It is not getting the attention that it deserves because based on the numbers, you have nearly a million Jamaicans who are squatting. And one of the things that we must remember, that this issue of squatting started the day after slavery was abolished. Because remember the slaves, our forefathers, they were given nothing at all. So we are saying at Rebel Radio that one of the things that we want to be addressed, that following this, they are working to amend the Constitution. So Jamaica is going to become a republic. So Crown land will be state land. And we want the government to think about distributing the land to the people. Right? That is what we are going to be discussing this evening. We have with us well-known agronomist, Dr. George Grant with us, and Russ Oshing. Gentlemen, good afternoon to you both.
Good afternoon.
Yes. Russ, are you there? Hello? Well, I'm not hearing Russ Oshing at all. But Dr. Grant, you is aware of the issue of landlessness and, you know, the impact on the lives of black people in this country. What do you think should be done, sir?
Well, Desmond, the lack of land ownership by the great majority of Jamaicans is a critical factor impacting the lives and families of the great majority of Jamaicans.
Yes, sir.
It is shown that the government itself owns approximately 23 to 25% of the land, available land mass, right? Which simply means the government is the greatest single owner of land in the country.
Right.
Owned through so-called crown lands and what have you, right? While the average Jamaican citizen has no land.
No.
Very little. There is a multiplicity of ownership in Jamaica, and despite the other 75% of land, most of it, as you said earlier on, is owned by adverse possession, in terms of squatting.
Yes.
The Jamaicans have never had the opportunity of getting their rightful duly fair parts of land. And that is what is lacking in Jamaica.
Yes, sir. Yes. And therefore, Russ, are you there?
Yes, Sam. Can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you. So, what is your take on the issue of landlessness in Jamaica?
Well, first of all, I'd like to say, family, I am Ras Paulus Hoshing. I'm an Ethiopian Teahido. I follow the faith of my king and also follow the sovereign constitution of His Imperial Majesty as it relates to the revived constitution of him, and also in 1937 when he sent the Ethiopian Real Federation, which is our ordained government that was supposed to free our people from the shackled slavery of the European. Because when we speak of land, you need to go back to the beginning, when Europe, from the time of the Magna Carta, that between the sovereign rulers, Charles I and you know what, the landowners, the lords, they brought in what was called the Paper Bull Doctrine. These were edicts of European rulers according to their laws. And obviously in 1410, the Pope of Rome gave white supremacy a religious authority. And the Paper Bull Doctrine of edit, that they edit, as I call it, meant that the white man could go anywhere, discover, and whatever he discovered belonged to his sovereign rulers and his church. So when we speak about our people, we must first understand how it was all engineered, orchestrated, and maintained in the 21st century under this vial of democracy, because when they took down the British flag and raised up the Jamaican flag, they didn't change the system of the European British. This is why the Governor General is still the authority. He's the governor that represents the sovereign enslaver that brought genocide, evil, terrorize, rape, and pillage, and they then own our land. And from since that time till now, we've been under their system. Yes. And it has not changed in the 21st century. They've just disguised it under democracy. So when we look into all of this, my family, remember, when they were emancipated, 40 acres and a mule, and when we look into the history of our Ethiopian Abyssinia, how much Emperor Theodora gave Abe Lincoln billions of gold in order to release our people. So when you start to analyze the position of Ethiopia and the authority of His Imperial Majesty, then you start to realize that his visit in 66 was not just a tourist visit.
Yes.
His Majesty came there and declared our position. That is why 9 churches of Ethiopia was ordained and sent here to be built, giving us our sovereign authority upon this land that you call Jamaica.
Right.
So we have a sovereign rights, family. So when Jamaica is trying to go to republic, that's another trick, just like independence, because when Barbados republic hit, the British still own the business. The British still control the economy. So it hasn't changed anything, just like emancipation and independence.
Right. Let us, gentlemen, I want you to just hold it there for me. Hold it a little. Let me try and get in Eru Aishaka Musa Menelik there. Hold it for me. Just hold on, please. Ishak.
Greetings.
Yes, hold it there. Hold on there for me. Okay, so we have with us now Eru Menelik, Ishak Musa Menelik with us. And we are talking about the landlessness in the country. Eru, what do you think should be done? How do you think we should approach getting land for the landless in this country?
Well, we are at a very opportune time now where the country is considering that we are going to become a republic. Now, when we become a republic, there will be no crown ahead of us. We will be totally independent. So all the lands that we now know as crown lands will become the people's land. The state must give the people these lands. Why do I say so? And in law, you know, there's precedents that set. In 1493, the Pope Alexander VI, he made a decree, what you call a papal bull,
yes,
to say any land that Spain comes upon, they must claim it. So they claimed Jamaica in 1492 when they came here. In 1655, when the British fought with the Spaniards, defeated the Spaniards, they then laid claim to Jamaica as their own. But we know you cannot discover somewhere and it becomes yours because people were living there. The Africans were there. The Africans that they called, they named them the Maroons. We know it was our African ancestors. Professor Ivan Sertima did a very powerful study of the movements of Africans and wrote a book, They Came Before Columbus. And he proved that the Africans were in Jamaica long before Columbus came here. They lived peacefully with the Indians that were here. And one very interesting point, the gold that is in the Spanish museum, he was given the opportunity to do what they call a metallurgical test on the gold. That gold was found to be gold from Ghana. Just as how humans have a DNA test to say if this child is the child of this man, so too the metals, you can do a DNA test, a metallurgical test to know where the gold came from.
Yes.
So, to come back to the present, Africans were here, but because of might, Spain claimed Jamaica. And then Britain defeated Spain and claimed Jamaica in 1655. And we have been here since then. Now, to add insult to injury, in 1834, when they called the so-called Emancipation Act,
the slave owners were given 20 million pounds to share up. 20 million pounds. And they got the land that they settled on. The African got nothing. No land, no gold, no money, nothing. We have to understand that people must live somewhere. You must live on the ground. We do have gills to live in this water, and we do have wings to fly in the air. So we must live on the ground. In 1948, the United Nations passed 30 basic human rights, and one of the 30 basic human rights to which England and all these countries are signatories to. The right to residency. The right to residency. You must live somewhere. So fast forward to today that we are here, we know Jamaica have 3.4 million acres of land. 1 acre of land can give you 10 housing lots. So in truth, Jamaica have 34 million housing lots. And with a population of under 3 million, it is easy for every living Jamaican to be given a housing lot. And this is our position that we are saying. When the Republic is declared, all crown lands must go to the people.
Okay. Yes. Dr. Grant.
Yes. Why the background and history given by Hussein and Musa are well accepted. But currently, what is the position? The government owns 2 crown lands, etc., some 25% of the land. The rest is owned by private enterprises of all sorts. But what is interesting here is that the most of that 25% is owned by the landed gentry. Most of them absentee owners. And how did they get their land? Most of it were given to them by the crown, the king, in respect of so-called duties performed to the crown.
Yes.
Which was mostly there being members of the army or what have you. And these people were sent to Jamaica to take up these large swaths of land, right? And the ordinary everyday Jamaicans got nothing. No, if we are to change towards the Republican concept, the lands are still under the aegis of the crown. There must be constitutional reform that speaks to land ownership for the first time at last, which means every Jamaican citizen must be owner of a part of land in this country. Can't be anything less.
Yes.
That's the only way we can get ourselves out of this continuous poverty system, because we are land ownerless.
Yes.
To have wealth and create wealth, we must have possession of the land.
Yes. Well, gentlemen, how do you think we should now? Because what we want to form a movement to advocate for this to happen, because it is obvious that there's no question about whether or not the people are entitled to the land. But we want to sensitize more people for
family.
them. Yes.
Family.
Yes.
Family. Family.
Yes.
As you all know, when you speak of sovereignty, it is your church that defines your sovereign order. As an Ethiopian Teahido, I have the oldest church, whether you want to call it church, temple, or whatever. We have the oldest authority as it relates to the edict, the Trinity. That makes us the oldest. So when we speak of creating another movement, see, the thing is, family, His Majesty sent us the Ethiopian World Federation. when you go into it, it was sent for all black people that were under the enslavement of the Europeans.
Yes.
So when we speak of the sovereign authority of the Federation, in order for you to break out the straw man and stop being a commodity owned by your enslaver, once you fill in your membership as a federation, you are neutralizing the citizenship and the old of Babylon and your name and your straw man. And this is what a lot of people don't know. Remember, there's 9 churches which some have started to be built. Whenever a church comes to anywhere, and whatever was there before it, it means that this church become the supreme authority as it relates to our economical revelation and the teaching of the true Christendom to our people.
Yes.
So you see, family, we are currently in the court, Russell will tell you, because the only way you will stop the Chinese from colonizing and all the Spanish from depriving us from the beaches, we can only do that from a sovereign authority, the position of His Imperial Majesty. Okay. Because when they go to republic, my family, all it means is that the plantocracy of the hypocrisy class will maintain a state, and they're the ones that will run this country, just as you heard that we have sold 200,000 hectares to the Arabs.
Okay. Well, I tell you
just as how you've seen that the Chinese being given the highway to build, but they're now colonizing our land in every space of our commercial and our production.
Okay. Well, I tell you what. Let us, gentlemen, look, one of the things that what we are at Rebel Radio, what we are trying to do is to have a regular weekly program to discuss and to build and advocate for this.
We must have it. Our people must know their constitutional rights. Yes. What you'll find that the Jamaican government and those that look like we who brought in fin tax and completely destroyed the black business of 44,000.
Yeah.
These are the things we must make our people realize, that it was our own that finally destroyed our economy.
Okay, what happened now? Hold on there. What happened here now is that we have exhausted the time this week. So let us say next week, Friday, we are going to continue this discussion, gentlemen.
Okay.
I am here and available because our people need to know the truth.
Okay.
So only by knowing the truth, Jamaicans will be able to rebuild the economy and replace the Chinese services and goods by making our own goods and services for ourselves.
Okay, so next week. Until then, I want to thank you very much, Dr. Grant, Eru Menelik, and Ras Oshing. So let us say to be continued. Thank you very much, gentlemen.
I want to thank.
Yes, that was our segment dealing with landlessness, and this is something that we at Rebel Radio, we will advocate. We have to push for it. Because it is a very important aspect of our life. Let us go for a break. This is Rebel Radio.
Everybody sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, insets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Steven!
Grandpa, why you dressed up, sir? Where you going?
But see, me have business to do down by JPS and I want Steven to carry me. I want to find out how much me want to pay them.
Grandpa, people don't do that again.
What do you mean?
Pops, it's modern days. JPS has efficient IVR.
IVR?
Customer service. They did all about the phone.
We have recognized the number that you are calling from as being attached to account number 301842.
Then how them get me new number? And how them know it's me?
Grandpa, I updated your account with your new number. So when you call JPS, they already know it's you. So them just going to give you your information.
Look where me live, see?
Grandpa, you don't have to go to JPS for everything.
Thank God for you know young people.
Cool Oasis service stations are the fastest, coolest service stations around. Drive through and buy your phone cards from Cool Biz. Yes, it's easy. No paper, no pin. From the fastest, coolest service stations. Quality fuels, lubricants, and refreshments at the lowest prices, the cleanest restrooms, and the smoothest service to make your drive even cooler. From the fastest, coolest service stations, get cool service and cool stuff fast at Cool Oasis service stations island-wide.
It's Tools Hardware and Supplies New Year New Finishes Sale. Unbelievable low prices all month long. Shop for your new finishes for your bathroom, kitchen, living room.
Porcelain and ceramic tiles, windows, doors, paints, and more.
And remember, when you think tiles, think tools. For the finest quality at the lowest prices. Shop now.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road.
Or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
How would you like the protection you want when you want it? With Guardian Link, you can go from one click to totally covered with 24-hour access to a range of plans designed to cover the people you care about. From critical illness and retirement to investment opportunities. Application is easier, approval time is quicker, and you'll experience even more convenience with 24/7 online access. So get connected with Guardian Link today. Visit guardianlink.myguardiangroup.com and live secure. Live easy.
Yes, welcome back to Rebel Radio. Yeah, and we are going to take a deeper look or another look at the political situation in the United States. Yes. And we have with us our regular international journalist. You know, he is a Jamaican, but he's a member of the diaspora. We're talking about international journalist Norris MacDonald. Mr. MacDonald, good evening, sir.
Yeah, good evening, brother Desmond, and thank you for that introduction. My head was swelling.
Yes, sir. So, you based on the results of the debate, But by the way, let me ask you, how did you rate the debate? By the way, I didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
Okay, the debate really show two elderly men.
Yes.
Right. Trying to go at each other. There was not much substance in terms of where you could say the viewers overall or people would have would take away in terms of information.
You mean they didn't focus on the issues?
Right, in a substantial way, right? But for those issues that came up, it was obvious that Biden didn't have a grasp of the issues completely worse than Trump and so on, right? And it proved once again that sadly that President Biden is really in a bad situation in terms mentally. You know, where it should not be running at all. You know, it demonstrated where people know all along where they've been hiding that he has is showing signs of dementia.
Yes.
You know, and that's an embarrassment to America, for the world to see. You know, and all news from Australia, you name it, almost all news stations were commented. Focus on that aspect of it. Is the fact that he's not functioning, and indeed it has set off alarm bells in the Democratic Party. But I don't know why should they be alarmed. They already knew that they were trying to have a horse in a race. We're running with 3 feet, you know, a 3-leg horse, right? You know, it's like it's not like it's a nonsense you have. Yes. It's like you take a hardener, look at donkey and put against. No disrespect to the president, but I'm saying the analogy is that you take somebody who put against an next horse or fit, which makes no sense at all for those of us who follow Jamaican racer. It's not like it's a Sandokan, you know, or something like that. So no, it's an embarrassment, and it's too late for the Democratic Party to pull out and get somebody else, even if he dropped out. They have lost a lot of ground where a potential candidate would have been able to say, really, you know, take on Trump. It's not like Trump is a great candidate per se. People don't really want Trump.
No.
But they just first even don't want Biden.
Yes. So, you know, they don't have a choice.
Exactly.
Yes. And now we are in June. So replacing the candidate, that is what, three months?
Yes.
Now replacing the candidate at this stage, that's a disaster. And the only way the voters would accept that unless the president, you know, well, if he dead.
Yeah, God forbid if he had died or something like that. You know? Yeah.
Or some serious illness, right?
Right.
But the race is already on. So
yes,
I think we raised this issue the last time we discussed about who is leading in the swing states, and those are states that the winner of the election must win.
Yes.
And it would appear as if, as we speak, the Democrats are trailing in those states.
Yes, so the must-win states, especially if you recall that the Democrats have run Georgia, which is a very critical state.
Yes.
And now they're going to be losing Georgia badly. And this race has reached a level. It's only one candidate I see who could come in now and win is Michelle Obama. And she's not interested. Because Michelle Obama is one of the few politicians in the Democratic Party who has outstanding ratings in terms of her quality and leadership, in terms of her moral character, in terms of seer. But interestingly, she said she was not going to campaign for Biden. She came out and so in other words, then even though she's a Democrat, then she's not even supporting this ticket.
Wow, no.
Yeah, so that's how bad it is.
Yes, and you know, Norris, you know a point that black votes in America, because you see, one of the things that when you look back if you look back historically, blacks were supporters of the Republican Party, you know.
Right, yes. The switcheroo took place, yes.
It's a switch. It's a switch that took place that has led them to be, you know, following the Democrats.
Yes.
But one of the questions facing blacks, and I'm certain that many blacks must be asking this question, is that having supported the Democratic Party over the years, what have they done for us?
And that is the key question. You know the song, What Have You Done For Me lately?
Yes.
Yeah. The Democrats have not, and it's a consistent thing. Like just recently, Biden came out again, started making all sorts of promises. People, for people who don't have papers, what it's gonna do. Each election, that's one of the things what the Democrats have done.
Yes.
Whether it's Obama with the Dreamers, you don't do immigration reform, but just before the second term, you throw the Dreamers, which it's just not going nowhere.
Yes.
And it's a consistent pattern of the strategy of the Democratic Party. Even though, after the switcheroo post segregation period, when the black people, the black votes, started, going with the Democratic Party, in terms of deep-rooted policy, and as I say, a lot of black people don't want to face the truth, but to me that's an Uncle Tom mentality.
Yeah.
For black people to don't want to address the issue of the failure of the Democratic Party to solve our needs or solve our problems. It means that you're just blindly following the master.
Yeah.
You don't anything the man say, you bow and kowtow, and if somebody criticize that the master, so-called quote-unquote white man, then you jump on that person.
Yeah.
Which shows on our part a lack of integrity.
Yeah.
And if you follow leaders like political leaders like Farrakhan, Malcolm, the leaders who were talking about the black issues in a serious way, right? Referring to Dr. Boris Barber with the Poor People campaign. Dr. Barber is one of those with the Poor People campaign who's saying it has to be about issues.
Yes.
How are you going to solve your needs? Let me give a quick example. So the president does push, but they are paying salaries in Ukraine. They are paying, let me repeat that, they are paying salaries, they are supporting the Ukraine government in terms of paying salaries amongst other things. But at the same time, you're having cutbacks of food stamp in America, right? And I probably should let's say income support, which is the better way. You're cutting back funding in your budget to make poor people be able to, meet their daily needs, right? So the tax benefits, because the tax burden is on the people who work, pay as you earn.
Yes.
Tax cut goes towards the big man, the big billionaires and so on. They are paying the tax at all. As a matter of fact, you have some corporations who pay no tax. Apple, Google, you name them, right?
Yes.
So you're taking the poor people money and you're giving to Ukraine. And this is some of the things now where people are coming to grips with and so on. So this blind down in my heart loyalty is not working no more. Yeah. See?
Yes. And so it is likely, Norris, that we could have, or America could have a convicted felon as the next president.
Yes, but he also has support to once he become president, he can pardon himself for certain crimes, and for state crimes, the state would, because obviously whether it's a Democratic state or a Republican state, and the way it looks, most of the states look like they're gonna be going Republican. They would pardon him also. So even though he would have that in his title, convicted felon.
Yes.
He would be in a position where, for example, the crime is just written off just like that, which is not all we're not so lucky.
But this is what the great country America. It is like you are saying that it is possible that a convicted felon will be the president of the greatest democracy in the world.
Yes, and the irony is this. You know why this political period is so interesting?
Yes.
America spent years destroying the democracy of other countries, whether through assassinations, coup, invasion, you name it.
Yes.
If they don't like your government, Michael Manley, the PNP, People's National Party, went through a lot of that, what the Central Intelligence Agency unleashed a rat in Jamaica, Chile with Allende. Yes. So they spent years destroying country's democracy, and as a twist of fate, a cruel irony, people they have become a laughing stock of the world in terms of their democracy.
Yes.
See?
Yes, because where they are now is that throughout my lifetime, I have never seen this in American politics. First of all, yes. First of all, you have two of the oldest candidates, both President Biden and the former president. They are supposed to be two of the oldest men ever contest U.S. presidential election.
Yes, sir.
Yes. And one is a convicted felon, the other one is not able, both mentally or physically. In other words, he's showing mental and physical deficiencies.
Yes.
And this is what the people will have to choose from. Now, it is a very, very serious situation, Norris, very serious. And but when you, as you indicated, and several other persons have indicated that the blacks in America are shifting their support. But the other thing is that here is a situation now where I also get the impression that you have a lot of people in America, both races now, who don't necessarily like President Trump, but they will have no. It's two choices they have: is either they vote Republican or they don't vote.
Right, and and that's what it's come to. Yeah, that's a great point.
Yeah.
What is happening is that, well, if you study the history of American politics, there was always a period that, well, they tend to have very low voter turnout sometimes.
Yes.
And especially amongst the black population. President Obama brought the trend. And even, let's be practical, even though he may not have done a lot, just in terms of black self-esteem, right, for the younger generation, having a quote-unquote so-called black president, the young people look on, and I want to say that it's positive in the sense that it lifts black self-esteem.
Yes.
And it helped to also draw a lot of black people into the vote. Many young person, once you start voting, then they stay in, right?
Yes.
But now it looks like it's heading back to a situation where you're may have a high amount of people abstaining from voting, right? And even worse, you can have a situation where, for example, they vote, but they vote Republican supporting Trump.
Yes.
And with most elections, the top of the ticket is very important because there's a pull factor, right?
Yes.
Once people go and voting for a ticket, then they're going to say, look, and you say, okay, you tick Trump, then you say, you know what happened? I made us tick the rest of Republican candidates and so on. So in other words, Biden is having a negative effect on the down ballot, use that term, people.
Mm-hmm.
Like in Georgia, for example, that's what happened, where, for example, Stacey Abrams was a fantastic candidate. She was an organizer.
Yes.
She was not able to win because of the negative down ballot factors, which has been occurring and so on. So those are some serious issues happening in terms of the trend,
Yeah.
And I would say just quickly, I would use that term where I call it political elder abuse. It's not just like they're taking advantage of an old person. This is in terms of national politics. The Democratic Party, many of them were anchoring their personal career around Biden, which is really vulgar opportunism. Knowing that he had shown many signs of dementia, the falls, the gaps, the propensity to tell lies, all the clinical signs which you go through. And I'd written an article about that in the Gleaner about fuzzy brain, right? All the clinical signs where clinicians look at, he was demonstrating all those long pause, and Nancy Reagan, when Reagan was showing the sign of dementia, his wife came out, they made a statement to the nation, and he withdrew from politics.
Yes.
You see? And when you look comparatively, that shows more integrity than when they say no. And forget about what we think about Reagan. We're talking about the political integrity. It shows more integrity from his family than what we're seeing now from Biden and from Biden's family. Who obviously must know that he's ill, mentally ill.
But you made another interesting disclosure early on. You said that Michelle is not campaigning for the Biden presidency.
No, he's not campaigning, right?
No.
And yes.
But that's funny because I know that her husband Barack is campaigning.
Her husband is like a tall shadow in the background.
Yeah.
And maybe my bitter truth people don't like it. Maybe I'm too blunt,
Yeah.
right?
Yes.
But you see him go to some fundraiser. Remember the last election, you saw him stomping on his own and, hallelujah and fire and brimstone. Have you seen him doing that? No? No, he's just going to fundraiser. So he's there, yet he's not there. You see? We does not say much in terms of political support.
Boy, no, that revelation there, that is a very, very, very surprising one, because we know that Michelle has some support out there, and to
people love her.
Help whip up the female vote. But you said
people love Michelle.
Yes, but you said that she is in the background, not working at all.
Not working at all,
No, that is astounding, man.
Yes.
What is the shape of the U.S. economy now, Norris?
Okay, so a very good question. So the U.S. economy is in a very terrible state for a number of reasons, right?
Yeah.
A lot of it has to do with the drag of the Ukraine war. The NATO Ukraine war, which they triggered against Russia, affected global oil prices, amongst other things. Then Russia, which is a major producer of things like grain, fertilizer, supply of many products, right? Aluminum products. They put sanctions on Russia. Russia was the largest supplier of cheap gas to Europe. Now, it's a self-inflicted wound. Europe, they put sanctions on Russian gas, but they're buying the gas through India, which raised prices. Germany now, which is one of the leading economy, there's a feedback effect taking place now, right? On the global economy, it also affect America. So you find that now, Germany, to use a term they call deindustrialized, mean that they are losing their businesses to China. Their industries are collapsing. You're no longer getting cheap gas to use to drive your industry. The cost of electricity going up, the cost of production going up, and so on in Europe. So you have the feedback effect now from Germany itself now, and Europe, on the world economy, and also on the American economy itself. And before that, as you know, there's not much major industrialization or production taking place in America, because most of the quality jobs have gone to China, seeking cheap labor, right? So the American economy now, in terms of growth, we're looking at about, if it top out at 2%, it would be doing good, which is bad, really, right?
Yes.
And in real terms, they're not talking about regarding like unemployment.
Yes.
There's something which you call the discouraged worker effect, which, let me break that down. A man is walking and seeking a job for, say, 6 months. He's paying bus fare, walking down his shoes and so on. After a while, he stops looking work. But then they stop counting, even though he is a frustrated worker, which you may call the discouraged worker then in economic terms, they stop counting him, but he's still in society. He's still supposed to be a productive person in society.
Yeah.
So the figures they put out in terms of unemployment and the social and the economic data, in one itself it gives a false picture, a false reading of the economy and so on, right? Because when you look at the food bank is increased. So in other words, the churches or the social institution are picking up that person now who have to go buy food and so on. And when you look at the food banks, it's a lot of middle class people. You see. So in terms of quality jobs that should be created are fast food type jobs. But in terms of quality jobs, they're paying want to say over $15 per hour or more. There's not much of that.
What about the cost? What about the cost of living? Is it high in America today?
Yeah, I'll give you a quick example. Egg, for example, egg had moved from about a year ago. It was moved from $1 to $7, right? For a dozen egg.
Yes.
A melon. 2 years ago, you could get a large melon for about $5.
Yeah.
Now you're talking about a smaller size melon for $12.
Wow.
Yeah, and then what has affected the American economy also is that, the cheap labor used to come across from Mexico. Because Mexicans, they used to just come and work and go back home. Yeah. A lot of them, they are to school. But because of the anti-immigrant attitude amongst other things, no white man is going to go in at the sun and pick melon and pick tomato or do work like that and so on. Yeah. So the agricultural sector has been impacted by their irrational policies.
Mm-hmm.
And also quickly, they spend a lot of money. I think it's about $50 billion subsidizing their agriculture. Meaning that, for example, sometimes they pay people not to farm to maintain what they call price support.
Yes.
Right? So if prices look like it's gonna drop because of just too much production, they literally give the man a subsidy or farmer and he just keep his acreage fallow.
Yeah.
So you have, in terms of the nitty-gritty of the economy, the American economy or its structure, there are different things that are driving it, but at the top picture now we get, the macro, we call the so-called macro level, we're not seeing a measure of growth, which is reflected in terms of, say, its ability to drive the world economy. And that's a key thing. Remember, America is one of the large countries in the Western industrialized world.
Yes,
so they drive the what's happening in the entire world economy.
Yeah.
But it's China. It's not America really, which is the pull factor for the world economy, but China and Russia and India, other countries like that, which because of their growth.
Yeah. Yes, Norris. We have to wind it up now. Yes, we have exhausted our time. But
yes, sir. Thank you for having me.
But as you know, we have to continue this discussion because let me tell you, remember one of the things when whatever happens in America, positive or negative, it affects Jamaica.
Yeah.
And remember, we have over 1 million Jamaicans there. So to be continued.
Yes, sir.
Thank you very much, Norris.
Thank you for having me, brother, this one.
Okay. Yes, that was journalist Norris McDonald keeping us abreast of what is happening in America. Yes. Well, coming up next is, World of Sports and Entertainment with JJ McCullough. Let us go for a break. This is Rebel Radio.
Everybody's sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagley Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Steven! Steven!
Grandpa, why you dressed up, sir? Where you going?
But see ya. Me have business to do down by JPS and I want Steven to carry me. I want to find out how much me want pay them.
Grandpa, people don't do that again.
What do you mean?
Pops, it's modern days. JPS has efficient IVR.
IVR?
Customer service. They did all about the phone.
We have recognized the number that you are calling from as being attached to account number 301842.
Then how them get me new number? And how them know it's me?
Grandpa, I updated your account with your new number. So when you call JPS, they already know it's you. So them just going to give you your information.
Look where me live, see?
Grandpa, you don't have to go to JPS for everything.
Thank God for you no young people.
Cool Oasis service stations are the fastest, coolest service stations around. Drive through and buy your phone cards from Cool Biz. Yes, it's easy. No paper, no pin. From the fastest, coolest service stations. Quality fuels, lubricants, and refreshments at the lowest prices, the cleanest restrooms, and the smoothest service to make your drive even cooler. From the fastest, coolest service stations, get cool service and cool stuff fast at Cool Oasis service stations island-wide.
It's Tools, Hardware and Supplies New Year, New Finishes sale. Unbelievable low prices all month long. Shop for your new finishes for your bathroom, kitchen, living room.
Porcelain and ceramic tiles, windows, doors, paints, and more.
And remember, when you think tiles, think tools. For the finest quality at the lowest prices. Shop now.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road.
Or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Everyday living, we make it worthwhile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! From kitchen to bathroom, a whole heap of tile. Home and things for everyday living. Nice up your home, fix up every room. Shop every day, shop real value. Fixtures and faucets to catch your eye. We have the options, we have the style. Everyday living, so versatile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! Lowest price guarantee on everything you see. Home and things for everyday living.
How would you like the protection you want when you want it? With Guardian Link, you can go from one click to totally covered with 24-hour access to a range of plans designed to cover the people you care about. From critical illness and retirement to investment opportunities. Application is easier, approval time is quicker, and you'll experience even more convenience with 24/7 online access. So get connected with Guardian Link today. Visit guardianlink.myguardiangroup.com and live secure. Live easy.
Marching to a brand new beat. Welcome to another Friday afternoon in the world of sports and entertainment. I'm your host, Kingsley JJ McCallum, and we have loads of things that have happened and that is going to happen on this weekend in the world of sports. And of course, we'll continue with the music, the new artists, new songs, etc. Yes, and to all my friends, in the diaspora, in Philippines, right, Canada, USA. I just want to say welcome again to the program, and I'm here to give you the latest in sports. And what's buzzing at this time is of the national trials at the National Stadium in Kingston, Jamaica, where we had a few surprises, and everyone is going to try and make it tonight, at least 3 hours from now, for those 100-meter semifinals and finals at the National Stadium for both men and women, even the juniors as well, as they try to sort out themselves for the events that are coming later down this year. And of course, the Olympics. And there's no wild card. You just have to run and make the team and pick your place there. If you're not making the top 3, well, you're not going to do no flat events. Probably you'll be lucky enough to make the relay pool. Well, from yesterday, it's some exciting things happen. Where we were looking at our prodigies in the 100 meters for male, and you can see that Oblique Civil was the one everyone was looking to say, well, he's the one that is going to triumph in this 100 meters in Jamaica. But to our surprise, as I have always talked here on this program, not the first time I predicted, I said this Kishane Thompson that Stephen Francis is preparing is coming and is going to do some damage here, and he has laid it down. But most people are saying he shouldn't run so hard. It's just the heat. Let us see if he can do the rounds and be triumphant tonight. And based on what we see yesterday, we are looking at a 9-7 tonight based on the conditions, which I know it's going to be a favorable condition for the sprinters, yes. Also tonight is going to be the 400-meter finals, yes. And unfortunately, we won't have the world champions that is not going to participate because of injury, yes. And we know that Elaine Thompson era is out as well. So we are looking at the top 2 between Shelley and Fraser Price and, of course, Sherika Jackson. Those are the 2 standouts for now. But looking at the others, you have Morrison, Natasha, and of course you have the Clayton twins and of course Alana Reid. And one of them is looking to take up that spot at 3rd place that is left vacant by Elaine Thompson era. So let us see how these young ones will do to topple those who are at the event every year. They are young on the block, and this will be their first challenge to come into the Olympics. Unfortunately, Brianna Williams missed out yesterday, because of her form coming into this wasn't encouraging. So let us see what the Clayton twins and Alana Reid can do. And of course, the new upstart from UTEC, let us see how she's going to progress, because she's a sub-11 runner at this time. I don't remember her name, but she's one of the new sensation at this time. So we're looking at that. Also, the Euros, the knockout phase has come, and we want to see how it progress with the teams in Europe. Everyone is still looking at Portugal and of course Germany and France. I'm going to give you the details of these matches later on. And yes, we are into the last preliminary matches in the Copa America. And our reggae boys, well, they are out of they can't make it, but they'll be playing their match on Sunday against the tabletoppers Venezuela. And Mexico is in doubt at this time. And there was a shocker yesterday. Panama have beaten the USA by 2-1, and USA have their last match against Uruguay, and Panama have Bolivia. So USA have to beat Uruguay to outstage Panama at this stage, which is, I'm leaning that Panama will get that space over, of course, Americans. So there's a lot more in the world of sport, and of course the cricket final that is coming up. South Africa versus the Indians, and based on how the 2 teams have progressed unbeaten at this stage, well, we will see how things sort out, and everybody is saying based on the wicket and the conditions, India should prevail over South Africa, who haven't won a major tournament. But I'm leaning towards South Africa because they have the bowlers. Yes, I'm still saying South Africa will triumph over India in this T20 final to be played in Bridgetown, Barbados, at the Kensington Oval on about Saturday or Sunday. It's one of these days. I have to check that out. Okay, so at this time, we just give us the sports brief, and yes, I'm just going to continue with my music, and of course we're going to start off again with the man himself, Ginger. I mean, Ginger, your man, yell up anywhere in the New York, my brother. So, My Job by Ginger.
Early in the morning, the sunrise. Got to get my eyes on the prize. Early in the morning, the sunrise. Yeah. Baby, don't worry. Don't worry now. 'Cause things will be okay. Things will be okay. Talk and the work I put in. Have to make sure I take care of my queen. Them have to watch her like a TV screen. My woman have to nice and clean. Walk, she a well-oiled machine. Me I do the right thing so none can come between. Early morning me only bust up a bean. Every dollar me make, me have to bring it in. My job is to take away your pain. My job.
Ginger, what he's saying is that he will do everything, and his job is to work and to take away your pain. Yes, Ginger.
Is to let it pour when it rain. My job is to take away your pain, oh baby. My job is to let it pour when it rain. 1 milli, 2 milli, cash can't too much. Pitney day ya yard, them not like hungry stomach. Tell poverty say this year we not buck up. Daddy have to make your money, can't live chuck up. Family, time of the catch up road. See a car road and me love when she dress up. Cute and sexy, me woman have to bless up. I saw the little sing a Ginger mind rest up. My job is to take away your pain. My job is to let it pour when it rain. My job is to take away your pain, oh baby. My job is to let it pour when it rain. Oh yeah, 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 all I wanna do is take care of you. Baby, all I wanna do is keep on loving you. My job is to take away your pain. My job is to let it pour when it rain. My job is to take away your pain, oh baby. My job is to let it pour when it rain. My job, oh baby. My job is my job. My job is to take away your pain. My job, oh baby. My
Connie from the Philippines, your cover song vocalist. I love to listen to music you play, DJ Kingsley JJ.
My job. Yes, that one by Ginger there. And of course, we're going to go back to the man himself again. Okay, Happy Girl. That's by Sylvan Sparks, Happy Girl. Yes, Sylvan Sparks, you know that you're putting this out because you know that you know the ladies them out there when things are going on good for them, especially when the man treat them right, and you know say you do the right thing, you know that they are going to be happy, and this is the song for them.
Jamaica 1. Ito po ay si Connie mula sa bansang Pilipinas at nakikinig sa Rebel Radio Jamaica kasama si DJ Kingsley JJ McCalla. At pwede natin i-google ang Rebel Radio Jamaica 1 para doon natin makikita ang live broadcast ng istasyon. Para sa live na oras, mula alas 4:30 hanggang alas 5:30 ng hapon at ito ay tuwing Biyernes na araw at huwag natin kalimutan ang nag-iisang Rebel Radio Jamaica 1.
Yes, but I want to reach out to the man then called Toughest, you know, Courtney Melody, Chronicle. Yes, just reaching out from Rebel Radio, DJ King to JJ. Toughest, you know that, yeah, we have some things. I'm calling you about even episode 10 and whatever production you are doing now, Toughest. So, need to link up and let me know what is the latest with what you are doing right up there in the New York here. So, let me know what going on, Toughest, yeah. Yeah, man, we're approaching the first break, coming up to that. But before we go, I want to just give you another cover song by the lady herself, Coney. Yes, man. There is something I want to introduce to those who are going to look on, follow up on YouTube, that this rubber dub, yeah, man, it is a drink that is going to do a lot right here in Jamaica, and of course with Rebel Radio, rubber dub, tonic wine. Yes, so look out for this in shops nearby, in town, in Portmore, yes, and several places in Jamaica. It's there. So you're gonna see a lot more about this drink, and of course here on Rebel Radio. Yes, Lamoy, yes, I can say we have sampled it and it's very, very good. Rubber dub.
Don't ever leave me. Say you'll never go. I always want you to see
sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagley Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Steven! Steven!
Grandpa, why you dressed up so? Where you going?
But see, me have business to do down by JPS and I want Steven to carry me. I want to find out how much me want to pay them.
Grandpa, people don't do that again.
What do you mean?
Pops, it's modern days. JPS has efficient IVR.
IVR?
Customer service. They did all over the phone.
We have recognized the number that you are calling from as being attached to account number 301842.
Then how them get me new number? And how them know it's me?
Grandpa, I updated your account with your new number. So when you call JPS, they already know it's you. So them just going to give you your information.
Look where me live, see.
Grandpa, you don't have to go to JPS for everything.
Thank God for you no young people.
Cool Oasis service stations are the fastest, coolest service stations around. Drive through and buy your phone cards from Cool Biz. Yes, it's easy. No paper, no pin. From the fastest, coolest service stations. Quality fuels, lubricants, and refreshments at the lowest prices, the cleanest restrooms, and the smoothest service to make your drive even cooler. From the fastest, coolest service stations, get cool service and cool stuff fast at Cool Oasis service stations island-wide.
It's Tools Hardware and Supplies New Year New Finishes Sale. Unbelievable low prices all month long. Shop for your new finishes for your bathroom, kitchen, living room.
Porcelain and ceramic tiles, windows, doors, paints, and more.
And remember, when you think tiles, think tools. For the finest quality at the lowest prices. Shop now.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road.
Or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Everyday living, we make it worthwhile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! From kitchen to bathroom, a whole heap of tile. Home and things for everyday living. Nice up your home, fix up every room. Shop every day, shop real value. Fixtures and faucets to catch your eye. We have the options, we have the style. Everyday living, so versatile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! Lowest price guarantee on everything you see. Home and things for everyday living.
How would you like the protection you want when you want it? With Guardian Link, you can go from one click to totally covered with 24-hour access to a range of plans designed to cover the people you care about. From critical illness and retirement to investment opportunities. Application is easier, approval time is quicker, and you'll experience even more convenience with 24/7 online access. So get connected with Guardian Link today. Visit guardianlink.myguardiangroup.com and live secure. Live easy.
Welcome back to the second segment in the world of sports and entertainment. And again, same way, I'm your host, Kingsley JJ McCullough. Earlier, before we go on the break, I introduced this product by the name of Rubber Dub Tonic Wine. And to give us more about this product is the designer. Of course, have some information can tell us, the purpose and the things that make up Rubber Dub Tonic Wine and what it can do. So right here we have on the line Miss Lamoy, yes, who is a part of this team who can tell us more about this product. Miss Lamoy, you are live on Rebel Radio.
Everybody worldwide. My name is Lamoy Higgins. I'm here to represent for the brand Rubber Dub. So we're a roots tonic wine. We are from the we produce from the parish of St. Mary, right? So how are things on your end? Any questions?
Well, yes, we know that the market is full of these, roots tonic wine, which is good for health conscious persons, and it serves its purpose. That can revitalize the body and all that. So tell us, what rubber dub. I know it's enjoyed in the parties, and it's a root drink. If there's anything more, you can add to it.
Oh, so we are all natural. So it's a natural root tonic wine, naturally fermented, has all the herbs that your body needs to invigorate and vitalize, give you the stamina that you need. So it has like honey goat weed, maca, ginseng, kola nut. Kola nut is the same thing as bisi, right? And the taste is superb. It's not too sweet like the other products on the market. We are making noise, and we're just going to push out full force and go worldwide. So listen out for us. We'll be in your area. We'll be in your city. You can reach out to us because we're doing various testing and samples. We have the products on the market now.
Okay.
Right? So we're just doing it.
Give me some of, I know it's on the market now, but give us some of the locations where you can find these products and locations that we are talking, that is to come, who we have been talking to. So tell us a couple of the places where they can find the product.
All right. So right now we're mostly in the eastern parts of the island. So we have the Boots gas station, supermarkets in St. Mary, St. Anne region, but we're expanding central and west. We're moving out, as I said before. So we'll be setting up a lot of promotions along the way, sponsoring a lot of events, etc., because we want to take this thing worldwide. We believe in the product, and once you taste it, you will gather the feel and the taste, and you will understand why we back this product so much, because it works. And we have an upgraded version to this product called Jack Hammer, which is more potent, and it is for we call it the product for the manhood. So we're going all out. So this kind of vitalize and get the pep in your step and energize you. The rubber dub is the lifter, as you can say.
Okay.
So we're just doing it, and we're doing it big. Okay,
so one of the things I can tell my listeners, yes, I've tried it, both the jackhammer and this, and some things that I would want to say to tell you. Well, you just have to try it to experience that. I can recommend it, and Rebel Radio is recommending it as well. So
yeah, because there are a lot of different routes on the market, and some of them is either the aftertaste in your mouth, or it has too much when you burst it, explode, or it's just too sweet. Most of them is too sweet. But I think there's a balance here, and you guys will garner the taste and the feel and the spirit and everything. So I just want you to look out for us. You can contact us as well.
Yeah, give us.
Are you ready for the contact number?
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't hear you.
Yes, I can. I have the contact number. Yes, so you can go ahead and tell them other numbers as well.
Oh, you already gave them the numbers?
Yes. Hold on. If there's anything in the listener or anyone who's interested in the product, you can, of course, contact myself here at Rebel Radio.
Right.
And of course, if there's any information whether on email and all that, I can pass it on to you. Yes, because you'll be hearing more of it right here on Rebel Radio, as well as at events and parties. So there you can look out for it.
He fully endorsed the product, so you can get in contact with him, and he can set up everything. We're also doing some exports as well. We are here and available for any inquiries, and that's about it. Nice speaking to you guys.
Okay, toughest in New York. You don't know, we're going to link up with you and let you know more about this. So, Ms. Lamoy, thank you for giving us more info on this massive product. I tell you, it's very good, and for you to know is to try it, both it and the jackhammer. So thank you again, Miss Lamoy, and we'll be in touch with
All
you.
right, let's up you. All right, take care.
Yes, thank you very much. Okay, that's the product. Rubber Dub Herbal Tonic Wine. I have tried and many others, and this one is the direct balance, not too sweet, but it does have a power in it which can heal the body, sickness and strengthen and all that. So it very potent. So anything more you want to know of it, you can call. I will make arrangement with you on behalf of the company. Yes, that is the Rubber Dub and the Jackhammer. Okay, so let us go right back into the music again. The second segment, and at the top of the hour again, we will just give you some fixtures of the sports that's coming up. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to give you something else from, of course, our cover song specialist, Coney, right here on Rebel Radio. Hold it there. Okay, that's another cover song by the vocalist Coney. Okay, we are searching for the matches that are going to be on the weekend. But before we do that, we're just going to go into a couple more new songs, and then we can give you some of the sporting results and events that is coming up on the weekend, right at the top of the hour there. So it's a dancehall, we'll be getting to that as soon as we are ready for that new release by Seltzer. Okay, here we go. No, not that one. Yes, man. Chronicle Courtney Melody, toughest on radio.
Mountain Top Production again.
Show you mine, show me your love. You one of a kind, show me your love. Baby, love hard to buy, show me your love. Your love is so divine, so divine. You tell me say you love him, not treat you right. No more, no want him in your life. When woman profess will make everything right. Champagne pan table with candlelight. You know what we don't love you right through the night. If loving you is wrong, then me don't want to be right. Are you alone, man? Me need in my life. How go you alone could be my show wife? Me your love, and I show you mine. Show me your love. You one of a kind. Show me your love. Baby, love hard to buy. Show me your love. Might be strange, but we here same time, same place, and this can be no coincidence. No, I'm knocking, girl, so let me in your place. Baby, let me in. Baby, let me in. And I show you mine. Show me your love. You one of a kind. Show me your love. Baby, love hard to buy. Show me your love. Your love is so divine. Girl, you know I need you. So I ain't going nowhere, no. And I won't mislead you. So you ain't gotta worry about no other girl. I just wanna be your world, your world. Love is overdue, yeah. Girl, I want you more. My love is overdue, yeah. That's one thing for sure. Girl, can't stop loving you, baby. I've been waiting. Every day I want you more. Anticipating. My love is overdue, yeah. Love overdue, baby. My love is overdue, yeah. Long overdue, baby. And I can't stop loving you, yeah. Can't stop loving you, yeah. All I need is you. Show me your love, and I show you mine. Show me your love. You one of a kind. Show me your love.
Righteousness. Bonfire, 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 bonfire. Hey, you know it sells some music. Stand up, my people. Stand up, my people. Rastaman, watching over the people as the shepherd. Oh, keeping them safe and away from the leper. We must not fight against each other. You hear me now? Set a better.
Flowers blooming on the green concrete. Sizzla Kalanje.
Righteousness. Bonfire, 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 bonfire. Hey, you know it sells some music. Stand up, my people. Stand up, my people. Rastaman, watching over the people as the shepherd. Oh, keeping them safe and away from the leper. We must not fight against each other. You hear me now? Set a better example for the others. Flowers blooming on the green concrete. The flowers are the people, why can't they see? Yeah. What about those having no food to eat? Having no roof, no clothes, no shoes on their feet. Children walking in broken glasses. Parents fighting in the room and the passage. While we lose our focus, our children going astray. When we have no purpose, wasting another day. The system leaving us no choice. People in slavery being disenfranchised. Can't provide for the family, much less for one child. Sun is shining so bright, but I ain't got no smile. Flowers blooming on the green concrete. The flowers are the people, why can't they see? Yeah. What about those having no food to eat? Having no roof, no clothes, no shoes on their feet. We're gonna show them that we're the bosses. We won't allow them to kill the massive. They didn't expect us to be great. They thought the less of us all because they hate. Let us stand up and make a
You don't know down the judgment yard and things. Sizzla Kalanje. You know, continue to just spread the good message and, you know, enlighten and bringing forward to the youth them the music. Yeah, man, Sizzla Kalanje himself. Seltzer, big up yourself as well.
What about those having no food to eat? Having no roof, no clothes, no shoes on their feet. Flowers blooming on the green concrete. The flowers are the people, why can't they see? What about those having no food to eat? Having no roof, no clothes, no shoes on their feet. Bang! Salsa music production.
Yeah, man, the big lion himself can't take it. Turbulence.
Why you can't be patient? Why make you so complacent? Sean, no, me can't take this in my lad. Cause as me step through my door, World War III, this is not the place that I really wanna be. Me can't take the talking, just wanna sleep. Tired and frost, me want come off on my feet. Girlfriend, I'm really doing my best. Tell you this is the wrong button where you want press. Kiss and say goodnight, cause I don't wanna fight. Me can't take it ning on me.
Enough ningy na me ears, no.
Yes, the constant ning on me ears. We've been had this for days. Baby love, tell me when it a go east down. Can't take it ning on me ears. The constant ning on me ears. Woman, you better change up your ways. Give me the sheet, make me sleep on the ground. Hey girl, me come home, give thanks no. This bag of assumption like me a dog and.
Let me tell you something. Enough time, you know, say a man can really set some and respect and love the daughter. But there can be some time, you know, when you're just dead there and not talk and do things and that, and just not pay it no mind and continue. And I said, boy, if no one hurt your feelings, I said, boy, stop, you know. you must tolerate and know so you're going to continue. But it reached a point where you already know I'm going to say, boy, it a overdo. So I'm going to tell you, say, you can't take the thing in there. So, ladies, you must understand some of the time that, you know, space is important and know, say, you must know when to say something and when not to.
Bang! Sell some music production. What makes you so complacent? Why you can't be patient? What makes you so complacent? Sure, no, me can't take this on my lad. Cause as me step through my door, World War III, this is not the place that I really wanna be. Me can't take the talking, just wanna sleep. Tired and frost, me want come off on my feet. Girlfriend, I'm really doing my best. Tell you this is the wrong button where you want press. Kiss and say goodnight, cause I don't wanna fight. Me can't take it in my ears. The constant ning in my ears. We've been had this for days. Baby love, tell me when it a go east down. Can't take it in my ears. The constant ning in my ears. Woman, you better change up your ways. Give me the sheet, make me sleep on the ground. Hey girl, me come home, give thanks no. This bag of assumption like me a dog and drunk. Deep in your heart, girl, you know say me no tan so. I got a woman to go home to. Me no nanko. If you call and no get me, simply means say me busy at work. I've made one mistake, no me a walk on eggshells, yo, that now go work. In me ears, the constant ning in me ears. We've been had this for days. Baby love, tell me when it a go east down. Can't take it in me ears. The constant ning in me ears. Woman, you better change up your ways. Give me the sheet, make me sleep on the ground. I would like to see you run to my arms. Ask me how was my day. Pour me a shot of rum. Model in your negligee. Instead of tell me, say me smell like another girl. With that movie in your head, another world. Tell your friends stop watch me. Hey, don't say another word. Ning in me ears. The constant ning in me ears. We've been had this for days. Baby love, tell me when it a go east down. Can't take it in me ears. The constant ning in me ears. Woman, you better change up your ways. Give me the sheet, make me sleep on the ground. Cause as me step through my door, World War III, this is not the place that I really wanna be. Me can't take the talking, just wanna sleep. Tired and frost, me want come off on my feet. Girlfriend, I'm really doing my best. Tell you this is the wrong button where you want press.
Yeah, man, it's come up to the break of the second segment, and we'll be back again with the music again. Salsa music.
We've been had this for days. Baby love, tell me when it a go east down. Can't take it in me ears. The constant ning in me ears. Woman, you better change up your ways. Give me the sheet, make me sleep on the ground.
Everybody sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Steven!
Grandpa, why you dressed up so? Where you going?
But see ya. Me have business to do down by JPS and I want Steven to carry me. I want to find out how much me want to pay them.
Grandpa, people don't do that again.
What do you mean?
Pops, it's modern days. JPS has efficient IVR.
IVR?
Customer service. They did all about the phone.
We have recognized the number that you are calling from as being attached to account number
Then
301842.
how them get me new number? And how them know it's me?
Grandpa, I updated your account with your new number. So when you call JPS, they already know it's you. So them just going to give you your information.
Look where me live, see.
Grandpa, you don't have to go to JPS for everything.
Thank God for you, no young people.
Cool Oasis service stations are the fastest, coolest service stations around. Drive through and buy your phone cards from Cool Biz. Yes, it's easy. No paper, no pin. From the fastest, coolest service stations. Quality fuels, lubricants, and refreshments at the lowest prices. The cleanest restrooms and the smoothest service to make your drive even cooler. From the fastest, coolest service stations, get cool service and cool stuff fast at Cool Oasis service stations island-wide.
It's Tools Hardware and Supplies New Year New Finishes Sale. Unbelievable low prices all month long. Shop for your new finishes for your bathroom, kitchen, living room.
Porcelain and ceramic tiles, windows, doors, paints, and more.
And remember, when you think tiles, think tools. For the finest quality at the lowest prices. Shop now.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road.
Or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Everyday living, we make it worthwhile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! From kitchen to bathroom, a whole heap of tile. Home and things for everyday living. Nice up your home, fix up every room. Shop every day, shop real value. Fixtures and faucets to catch your eye. We have the options, we have the style. Everyday living, so versatile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! Lowest price guarantee on everything you see. Home and things for everyday living.
How would you like the protection you want when you want it? With Guardian Link, you can go from one click to totally covered with 24-hour access to a range of plans designed to cover the people you care about. From critical illness and retirement to investment opportunities. Application is easier, approval time is quicker, and you'll experience even more convenience with 24/7 online access. So get connected with Guardian Link today. Visit guardianlink.myguardiangroup.com and live secure. Live easy.
Woo! Welcome back. And this is the final lap. Yes, and you know it's sports at this time. Okay, in the Copa America match that is going on now, Colombia versus Costa Rica, right? And it's just started, 0-0. And then later it's going to be Paraguay versus Brazil. And what surprised everyone was that how Costa Rica held Brazil to a draw. And Colombia this time is leading the group, right? 3 points that they have beaten Paraguay right there, and they are the second match now that they're playing Costa Rica, who is on 2 points, or is on 1 point at this time, and Brazil is in third place and Paraguay at the foot at the table. So those are the match that is happening in Copa America today. On Saturday, in the Euro round of 16, Switzerland versus Italy. Yes, the Euro is taking place, of course, in Germany, in different cities and places, right? This is a round of 16, which Switzerland will play Italy at that's 11 o'clock Jamaica time, and then Germany, the host Germany, will be playing Denmark in 3 hours time at 2 Jamaica time. Yes, so that's anyone. It's a knockout, so anybody who will lose, if it draw, it's going to go to extra time and then the dreaded penalty kicks if needed. So that's at the stage right now in Euro round of 16 matches. In the Copa America Group A, Argentina will be playing Peru, and Canada will be playing. Let me see the point standing there. Argentina from 2 games, with a goal difference of 3, lead by 6 points. Canada is in second place on 3 points. Chile on 1 and Peru on 1 there. So that Lionel Messi is there as well. So let's see who's gonna come out of that Group A right there. On Sunday, Euro round of 16, England will be going up against Slovakia, and Spain will be going up against Georgia. And that team, Georgia, is very lucky because, during that match, there were some things that persons are talking about how they played against Portugal and got away with so much things, even denying penalty for Portugal. And, Georgia came out to 2-0 winners, and that let them advance. So let us see how they're going to fare off with Spain, this Georgia team, and England will be playing Slovakia right there. In the Copa America, it's, Jamaica versus tabletoppers Venezuela. But Jamaica is out. And of course, Mexico will be playing Ecuador. Ecuador needing a draw to join Venezuela. Mexico have to beat Ecuador because it's goal difference gonna line up right there. So at the top of the table, it's Venezuela on 6 points, Ecuador on 3, but Ecuador have a better goal difference than Mexico. Mexico on 3, so Mexico have to win. Jamaica is out at this time. Okay, that's the fixtures for Sunday. All right. Right now at the National Stadium, yes, as you can see, we are lining up to join in the evening session where we're going to have the semi-finals and finals of the 100-meter and of course the 400-meter hurdles right there. So we are just going to see what's happening with other events that is taking place right now at the National Stadium, right? We can maybe give you a little update, a little from now before we get out of here at 5:30 local Jamaica local time here. Anyway, that's all we have now for sports, right? And let us get back to the music. Of course, we're gonna go back to that. Turbulence, can't take it.
Bang! Salsa music production. What makes you so complacent? Why you can't be patient? What makes you so complacent? I can't take this in my lad. Cause as me step through my door, World War III, this is not the place that I really wanna be. Me can't take the talking, just only know who me love it before, so God alone.
Love can't real, one sugar down, mixing.
Love can't real, my G. Me feel auntie. People my love put my heart knife in. They mention me, they next start me.
The talented One Sugar Dan. Yes, to the next big thing. Big up yourself, One Sugar Dan, young lady.
But me not start it. Stop socialize, me not do the talking.
Just wanna sleep, tired than the frost, me want come off on my feet. Girlfriend, I'm really doing my best. Tell you this is the wrong button where you want press. Kiss and say goodnight, cause I don't wanna fight. Me can't take it ning in me ears. The constant ning in me ears. We've been had this for days. Baby love, tell me when it a go east down. Can't take it ning in me ears. The constant ning in me ears. Woman, you better change up your ways. Give me the sheet, make me sleep on the ground.
How far me I come from? The road up and bend like junction. Me heart feel but my mind did a function. Put in my all, now me down in the dungeon. I who me love, break my heart first. It's a must curse. Don't tell me all the fear things could have worse. Pressure bust nerves. If I never father got me gone in a dirt. Love can't real my G. Me feel haunted. People me love put my heart knife in. Them enchant me. The next start me. My heart in a pieces. Me not like this. My mind want me. Me use weed call me. Now love again all when me reach 40. Me we run wanted but me not start it. Stop socialize. Me not do the talking. Me see say you forward for drain energy dog. I mean in a way in a. Eat your presence and go on. You stick up in me heart after we go through the storm. Now me have lucky charms. I them a stretch out them arms. I try put that in the past. But when me look at the glass, all me see is a broken human full of shackles and scars. My mind a war with my heart. I beg Jack near the part. Yeah, love carry.
Hey girl, me come home, give thanks no. This bag of assumption like me a dog and drunk no. Deep in your heart, girl, you know say me no tan so. I got a woman to go home to. Me no nanko. If you call and no get me, simply means say me busy at work. I've made one mistake, no me a walk on eggshells, yo that now in me ears. The constant ning in me ears. We've been had this for days. Baby love, tell me when it a go east down. Can't take it ning in me ears. The constant ning in me ears. Woman, you better change up your ways. Give me the sheet, make me sleep on the ground.
Real my G, me feel haunted. People me love put my heart knife in. Them enchant me, the next start me. My heart in a pieces, me not like this. My mind want me, me use weed call me. Now love again.
Hi, this is Connie from the Philippines, and I listening to DJ Kingsley JJ on Rebel Radio, your number one sports and entertainment.
I would like to see you run to my arms. Ask me how was my day. Pour me a shot of rum. Model in your negligee. Instead of tell me, say me smell like another girl. With that movie in your head, another world. Tell your friends stop watch me. Hey, don't say another word. Ning in me ears. The constant ning in me ears. We've been had this for days. Baby love, tell me when it a go east down. Can't take it ning in me ears. The constant ning in me ears. Woman, you better change up your ways. Give me the sheet, make me sleep on the ground.
Now when me reach 40, we run wanted, but me not start it. Stop socialize, me not do the talking. Me no want give up, so me a try for love, and me a try for love, and me a hurt, you know. I've got hurt, you know. Man can get cola, you know. This a curse, you know. Bitter curse, you know. Now no hope, you know. Me get cool, you know. Heart froze, you know. Inna me zone, you know. Who me love it, me fuss, so God alone me trust. Feel me boss is a must, feel me boss is a must. Real my G, me feel haunted. People me love put my heart knife in. Them enchant me, the next start me. My heart in a pieces, me not like.
Cause as me step through my door, World War III, this is not the place that I really wanna be. Me can't take the talking, just wanna sleep. Tired and the frost, me want come off on my feet. Girlfriend, I'm really doing my best. Tell you this is the wrong button where you want press. Kiss and say goodnight, cause I don't wanna fight. Ning in me ears.
The constant ning in me ears.
We've been had this for days. Baby, love tell me when it a go east down. Can't take it ning in me ears. The constant ning in me ears. Woman, you better change up your ways. Give me the sheet, make me sleep on the ground.
Like this, my mind want me, me use weed call me. Now love again, all when me reach 40. We run wanted, but me not start it. Stop socialize, me not do the talking.
Babylon going down. Babylon they must change. Babylon them a base and them a bait. You know a long man kinda try roll this, but no man no greater than Jah. Are they ready in attack? Hey, Selsa. Tell them man stand up in a this, come on, strong up in a this. Babylon want take the right and give man wrong up in a this. Them invent them large yellow and lock up in a this. But get a youth, them not go see a pack up in a it. But I make it and boot, I make a chad up in a this. In a Babylon face, the fire land up in a this. Tell them man I go smoke, coke man a ganja man up in a this. Bunny eagle and the bear and the dragon up in a this. Them no straight
In money. Rebel Radio.
Seltzer Music Production.
Believe in yourself, have confidence. Try prevent yourself from accident. Don't stay away from oxygen. Be careful who you call your friend. Don't waste the time, be careful how you spend it. Your heart might be broken, but you can mend it. Bad mind never walk without envy. So put on the focus when you want take selfie. Life is like a merry-go-round, and karma is a snap again, the blood that we drown. And time is the master, no matter how it sound. Now this is rebel radio, we're born with the crown. Be careful of the stone when you fling, and fence up the little walls then when you sin. When bees bite you, and the honey a sting. The birds have to fall when they lose them doing.
from long time. Be a wickedness them do to mankind, and them feel like say that's fine. But Babylon you can't stop life, cause them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness them do to mankind, and them feel like say that's fine. But Babylon you can't stop life. This was written in the Old Testament. Babylon system surely go melt, and all of the wickedness them where them invent. The devil them a praise and feel like say them have strength time longer than rope. So go and give them live. Them and them riches and them gold surely go melt. To enjoy intervene, them gone down a hell. Mystery Babylon you a go melt, cause them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness them do to mankind, and them feel like say that's fine. But Babylon you can't stop life, cause them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness then but to mankind, and them feel like say that's fine. But Babylon you can't stop life. Tell them man stand up in a this, come on strong up in a this. Babylon want take the right and give man wrong up in a this. Them invent them large yellows and lock up in a this. But get a youth, them not go see a pack up in a it. But I make it and boot, I make a chad up in a this. In a Babylon face the fire land up in a this. Tell them man I go smoke a coke man a ganja man up in a this. Bunny eagle and the bear and the dragon up in a this. Them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness them do to mankind, and them feel like say that's fine. But Babylon you can't stop life, cause them no straight from long time. Be a wickedness them do to mankind, and them feel like
Wait, I can't believe it. I go up on the...
Yes, Barry back.
At what time say was going to call me? What time?
About the next 5 minutes, but you're there now still. You can talk to me.
Okay.
You can talk to me. Now, let me tell you something. A lot of people ask me about that special song, you know. Or you treat the girl right, not coming home tonight. Yeah, man. Me get a lot of requests for Barry back. So, me play, but it kind of me need it straight because me look fit in the library, but it's not the full amount me get. And you have a lot of people who want to hear back not coming home tonight, Barry back. Yes.
Yes, but it's on the YouTube, you know. They're right on the YouTube there.
I know that, but yes, we can't deal it that way right now. So, I have listeners right now all around the world. So, I know you're about give me some a cappella. I mean, give them a how you sing it without the instrument. Not coming home tonight, Barry back. Yes, even one verse, one line, something right now. Like Camila said, I get through to you. So, let me hear what you can do now, Barry back.
You get what you deserve. Treat other. one of these days, she gonna walk away. Because it could be my daughter, cook or wash and clean. Make you feel good at night.
Yeah.
I said, she's not coming home tonight. She's not coming home tonight. You don't know to treat a woman. That's why she's not coming home tonight. She's not coming home tonight. I said, she's not coming home tonight. Not another night. Not another night. I what you could have do make you a beater, so. And you want me love like a later. Things did right when you just meet her. No, you want beat her like you beat your daughter. A long time you sister you a misleader. A long time you sister you a ill treater. I know she find a man to love and keep her. That the man nah ill treater. She not coming home tonight. She not coming home tonight. She not coming home tonight. Not another night.
Yes.
You know, that's it. So we really are going, the video is out now. So you can look out for the video. But you have to look for it right now. Not right now on the YouTube. Barry Back Facebook. Barry Back
Facebook. All right, we're going to check that out. What are the other platforms we can look out for this video?
So far, the time next week we know this platform, you can check Cashflow DJ Neil them for it. No,
yes,
because it's in their hand. It's in their hand. So we are making some agreement now. We're not going to the YouTube right now. We are working on something where we're gonna with this platform we're gonna put it on. But it's out there. By the time next week, it's gonna wide all about.
But me tell you now, Barry, I'm not gonna sir. It's like you know me there now. I need you to send that to me right here on Rebel Radio.
Yeah. Right. The video?
Yes, man, everything.
Okay.
The whole tune, right. So what events coming up, Artie Barry back? What's your...
This weekend I'll be in Trelawney.
Okay.
Purpose and Nuts, and Big Pop, and a lot of more artists will be in Lecturer in Trelawney this weekend. They'll start to the 29th. You know, and another show is coming up now, but it's up in the September. It's Stop the Crime and Violence.
Yeah, that's my
Stop
girl.
the Crime and Violence.
Yes.
And another show is there coming up in Rock Hall, and then we have another show August there at the stadium in Sligoville. You see?
What about?
It's a year event.
What about Nightlife? Which date is that? Nightlife.
Right Life and Nightlife. Which one name, sir?
High Life anniversary. That gone already?
High Life. We High Life gone already. High Life is booked for next year. And next year, April again. Next year, April.
That means I missed the date then. All right. Yes.
Yeah, okay. Next year, April again. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Stone Love.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, Barry back. Nice having you here on Rebel Radio. But I know that there's more, so we're going to try again and give you a call, and you can keep in touch with us to know what is happening with the music. And when you say that video is coming out, not coming out tonight, yes, you'll be hearing more about it here on Rebel Radio. So respect again and everything. We'll be in touch.
Thanks for having me. I look out for the next song. Other song. Other song. I'm hearing, yeah?
You have a friend, she asked me to request the Not Coming Home. She's in the Philippines. She really love the song. Yes, that is Coney. Right, so...
Coney, thank her very much. And they are looking about Gambia and some place down in there, but it's not me alone. I don't know those places. If I'm gonna go, it's gonna be a package. You see, they are calling, talking about, you know.
All right.
We are working. So a lot of work is going on, and I'm from the Black Scorpio camp again, and then I showed on somewhere in Gale Market House, with the Black Scorpio. But a lot of shows coming up. It's coming up. The people I'm looking for the performance, and I'm here and trying to tell the youth them to please put down the gun.
Yes.
Put down the gun and enjoy yourself. And the guys with the bike ride him with a helmet. Come on, you get the helmet. Okay, thank you.
Get themselves straight now. Yes, Barry back. So there's a lot more. So this is just a little sneak preview information we're getting. So thank you.
Sneak, yeah.
We'll be in touch.
Okay.
Yeah, man. That was the man himself, Barry Bach. You know, we'll try to reach out to him and to know what's coming up, especially with that song Not Coming Home Tonight. The video will be out shortly on several platforms. We here at Rebel Radio will be having it, so we will let you know what's happening. So we're going to go back into the music before we close off. In a few minutes' time, I'm going to look at Ginger again, Better Way.
Oppression make the wise men mad. Yeah, there must be a better way. There must be a better way. Jah Jah. There's only days of my life I've been rough. There must be a better way. Better way. Got to study the system and find a method to survive. I can't be no victim. Praise Almighty God and stay alive. Oh, when other time comes, how many of us can afford to run? Stuck in the slum, where life is no fun. There must be a better way. There must be a better way. Jah Jah. The sunny days of my life have been rough. There must be a better way. Jah Jah.
There must be a better way. Ginger, yes, reaching out again. You know, I know that you have a lot more to offer and a lot more that you can share with Rebel Radio. So, reaching out and can give me a link again and we can talk further on the projects, album, everything that you're working on at this time. So, yes, we'll be in touch. I will be making a link. Yes, right now, yes. Time flies when you're having fun right here in Rebel Radio as we play the music, yes, and we're looking forward to, you know, do this and to do it all over again on the weekend run up. So, yeah, man, I just want to just reach out to the people out there in Radio Land and, of course, on the road. And for those who are traveling and going to the stadium and anywhere, just be careful on the road and the traffic. Don't go there in haste and driving fast. Just be careful. I want to cut down the accident and the thing on the road. Yes. So play it safe, be safe, and preserve life. That's what we advocate right here. The preservation of life. We don't want to hear no death. Out, over and out now. Yes, we're coming up with another program. The Big People Thing. That's the racing that's coming up. So DJ Kings and JJ out at this time. Ciao.
No matter where you do, you know, say that we can't stop. We stand up and salute down to the yellow, the green, the black. I make them know, say that we want this mystical.
It's the Everybody sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagley Park Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Steven!
Grandpa, why you dressed up so? Where you going?
But see ya. Me have business to do down by JPS and I want Steven to carry me. I want to find out how much me want to pay them.
Grandpa, people don't do that again.
What do you mean?
Pops, it's modern days. JPS has efficient IVR.
IVR?
Customer service. They did all over the phone.
We have recognized the number that you are calling from as being attached to account number 301842.
Then how them get me new number? And how them know it's me?
Grandpa, I updated your account with your new number. So when you call JPS, they already know it's you. So them just going to give you your information.
Look where me live, see?
Grandpa, you don't have to go to JPS for everything.
Thank God for you young people.
Cool Oasis service stations are the fastest, coolest service stations around. Drive through and buy your phone cards from Cool Biz. Yes, it's easy. No paper, no pin. From the fastest, coolest service stations. Quality fuels, lubricants, and refreshments at the lowest prices, the cleanest restrooms, and the smoothest service to make your drive even cooler. From the fastest, coolest service stations, get cool service and cool stuff fast at Cool Oasis service stations island-wide.
It's Tools Hardware and Supplies New Year, New Finishes sale. Unbelievable low prices all month long. Shop for your new finishes for your bathroom, kitchen, living room.
Porcelain and ceramic tiles, windows, doors, paints, and more.
And remember, when you think tiles, think tools. For the finest quality at the lowest prices. Shop now.
So come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road,
or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Everyday living, we make it worthwhile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! From kitchen to bathroom, a whole heap of tile. Home and things for everyday living. Nice up your home, fix up every room. Shop every day, shop real value. Fixtures and faucets to catch your eye. We have the options, we have the style. Everyday living, so versatile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! Lowest price guarantee on everything you see. Home and things for everyday living.
How would you like the protection you want when you want it? With Guardian Link, you can go from one click to totally covered with 24-hour access to a range of plans designed to cover the people you care about. From critical illness and retirement to investment opportunities. Application is easier, approval time is quicker, and you'll experience even more convenience with 24/7 online access. So get connected with Guardian Link today. Visit guardianlink.myguardiangroup.com and live secure. Live easy. How would you like the protection you want when you want it? With Guardian Link, you can go from one click to totally covered with 24-hour access to a range of plans designed to cover the people you care about. From critical illness and retirement to investment opportunities. Application is easier, approval time is quicker, and you'll experience even more convenience with 24/7 online access. So get connected with Guardian Link today. Visit guardianlink.myguardiangroup.com and live secure. Live easy.
Yes, welcome back. Yes, and last week we were not on and therefore we miss big people's business. You know, that is one of our features here. We missed that last week. So let me try and link you up back this week with big people's business. You know, that's the racing business. So just hold on while we get our racing experts on. Yes, I don't know why I am not linking up with my I don't know what is happening. Let me try and link up with my stars.
Yeah.
Yes, well, hold a second there. I don't know why. I'll be trying to link up with them cut off. Let's see if that are. That could have caused it. Understand. Yes, Welchie. All right, hold on there for me, please. Hold it. All right, Doc, hold it there for me. I don't know what happened a while ago. Just hold it there. Okay, as I was saying that Yes, welcome back, my listeners and viewers. Yes, it's time for big people's business, and yes. So let us go right away. We are off to a late start. Over to Dr. Paul and Will Suter. Take it away, gentlemen. Yes, as we said, it's time for Racing Business. I now hand you over to Dr. Paul and trainer Will Suter.
Thank you very much, Desmond. Hi, Wells. Welcome to the program. It is Racing Business, Big People Business on your winning station, Rebel Radio. We have 11 races on tap tomorrow. We start at 11:40 a.m. Make a note of that. The official start 11:40 a.m. I have no idea when the first race will get on the way, but we are starting at 11:40. We have 11 races, 3 cup races, trophy races, one divided in 2. The Hubert Kinabake trophy, the Memorial Trophy, is races number 8 and 9. Overnight allowance horses. They go 7 furlongs. And the Era Big Sun Sobriety Trophy, race number 2, 6.5 furlongs. The native beds 5 years and up. Non-winners of 3. So let's get the show on the road. The first race has all the betting opportunities. Dominic Dr. Quinna trifecta, superfecta, high 5, and that lucrative rolling triple. The Reggae 6 starts here. And remind remember the formula. You have to find the winners of the first 6 races on the program. A jackpot of $1 million a win. That lucky punter. And the formula, use your selection, my selection, and Will Suter's selection. Trainer Will Suter, who specializes in outsiders. And if we all agree, you have a banker. Here are my top 4 in race number 1. Number 1, 6th Avenue. Shane Richardson and Daniel Harvey teaming up for this one. Daniel has a small string and never been in winners enclosure this year. He trained this one for Lance Satellis. Conundrum, Radesh Roman, 57 winners. Trained this one. Ride this one for Marlon Pusey, who is yet to get the winners enclosure. And Marlon has put the visor on, take pieces off, and Roman in the saddle. He was there the last time, had the big favorite and lost. So look for this one to have a good run. Number 7 is the next one that I want to tell you a little bit about, and that is Absolute Blue. Kevin Foster, 65 winners. He's the leader. He rides this one for Ryan Darby, who trains for Raphael Gordon, a winner and a captain the last time, over 5.5 furlongs, and Noble Impulse. A Shane Nugent on this one for Gary Griffiths, who is, this one coming back, has done very well, came back and made all over 4 furlongs straight, in 50 flat. And they tell me that this horse is back to itself. If this horse is back to itself, this horse is capable of running away with this race. So get a good look at Noble Impulse. So those are my top 3. Now 4, 1, 3, 7, and 8. I believe the race is between 6th Avenue and Absolute Blue. And running Absolute Blue to get Tevin Foster in number 66. Red Suitor, first race. What's the
you had a view? Absolute Blue for me to get the better of 3 and 1.
7, 3, and 1 for Well Suitor. We both agree on Absolute Blue. And remember the formula for the Pick 6 and all the exotic bets. If you all agree, you have a banker. The second race in the program is over 6.5 furlongs of 1,300 meters. The Errol A. Sabrati Trophy, Big Sabbath. Native bet 5-year-olds and up, non-winners of 3. They go 6.5 furlongs of 1,300 meters. Only 6 horses declared here. And the catch 9 starts here, where you find the winners of the next 9 races. And remember the formula. Here are my top 3 in race number 2. Number 2, Avajali. Radesh Roman going overweight for this one. He rides with Donovan Thompson, who has a bigger string than some of the other trainers, but not yet in the winner's inclusion. He had 1 second some time ago. He changed this one for Fahrenheit. So look out for this one to run good tomorrow. Number 3 is King Air. Kasu Asoria, walked down here by Mr. Watson to ride his horses, trained by not only Jason Acosta, but other trainers. But he rides this one for Linton Calder, who trained this one for the businessman. This one, prominent, and not going on. 2.5 furlongs. Can Asura get this one to last home? And number 5, who done it? Devin Foster looking for a quick double. He rides this one for Arnold Rambali. Very small string has Arnold. 2 wins, 1 second, and 2 thirds from his 6 horses, and he owns and trains this one. 2, 3, and 5. This one is looking for an outsider. I'm going to King Air to get this one home at 9 to 5 the last time. Not some money there. I thought this one would do well with Young Walker. Replaced by Asura. I'm going to number 3 to get the better of Who Done It, and number 2, Avajali. Well Suitor, race number 2.
I'm going to go with number 5. Who Done It to get the better of 1, another weight, and 2.
1 and 2 to run behind number 5, and that is Who Done It. Who Done It, written by Kevin Foster, who can't seem to be doing anything wrong. And it looks like, according to Well Suitor and some of the other fans, he is going to do very well with this one. Third race on the program, 6 furlongs at 1,200 meters. The native bet 4-year-olds and up, 9 winners of 3. 9 horses will go to the post this time. And we have all the betting opportunities back here for you in this 9-horse field. Double exacta, quinella, trifecta, superfecta, high 5, holding triple, and the quick 4. The key to the quick 4 is to find the winners of the next 4 races. I remember the formula. Here are my top 4 in race number 3. Number 4, Sparkles. Asuria went overweight this time for Jason Acosta and Carlton Watson. He's brought here for Carlton horses. This one, he has won with it on the last 2 times. Over 7 furlongs, over 6.5 furlongs, and going shorter this time, but has a habit of going to the front. Up against sprinters this time, we'll see how Sparkles manages to get the better of this field. Number 5 is Bernard the Quick. Big bet the last time at 35 to 1. 35 to 1. Blue on the rails. And I tell you, folks, I crouched a little bit on this one, and my heart was in my throat, because if he had come home, this program wouldn't have a host today. I would be in Dubai, on the beach somewhere. But at 38 to 1, he finished up, beat length and a quarter by Noble Attitude, and Benson comes back here with the same jockey. Look for Bernard the Quick to run a very good race. Number 6 is Benson. That will be the favorite. Shane Richardson and Pitchnorm Williams. Stephen up for this one for New Blue Limited. And number 7, Earth to Good. That runs when it feels like. Matthew Bennett here riding for Stephen Todd. 4, 5, 6, and 7. The race for me is between Benson the favorite and the big outsider the last time, Bernard the Quick. I'm going to lead with Benson this time to give Shane Richardson win number 11. But look out for Bernard the Quick. If he gets a good run, that will be a nice race. Over to you now, well, Shooter. Race number 3.
I don't know if you remember, I was the one who spoke about.
And that is why I coached.
And I coached the quid about 378. And Rob Attitude gave me the inch on the line. I was like, down and out. But I'm going to go with Benson this time to get the better of Bernard the Quick and Great Commander. Great Commander is a very, very, very good horse. It's an underrated horse also. And nobody looks at that horse. But he'll put in his best foot tomorrow. So 6-5-9. 6-5-9 for Well Shooter. And remember, at 38-1, the Quick made us all quick millionaires. Fourth race on the program is at 1:30 p.m. supposed to be. It's for the claiming group 600 to 750,000. 10 horses will go to the post for 5.5 furlongs. The place spot 8 starts here, and remember the place spot 8. They will pay first 3 and first 3 in most of the races, except those races with 6 or less. They only play the first 2. But in the place spot 8, your horse has to be first or second in the next 8 races for you to have a chance at this wonderful carryover of $168,634. Here are my top 4 in race number 4 over 5.5 furlongs. Number 4. Turning the page quickly there for the 4th race in this one, Regnant. Omar Walker, unlucky at 38-1. Right this one for Harry Harrison Jr., who trains for Mikey Prawl. Then we have started only 6 horses this year and has already been in the winner's enclosure. Number 6, Little Groovy Thing for Shane Nugent and Joseph Thomas. This horse, capable of 109 and change. If you notice this horse recently, in $1 million claiming, $750 claiming, running. But this horse did a nice work during the week and put a Little Groovy Thing at a good price, 8-year bet. Number 8 is Don Almighty. Shane Richardson, he has some good rides tomorrow, riding for Dave Garrard, who trains a New Blue Limited. And number 10, Lord of Athlon. Ramon Napier and Jacqueline Roman teaming up for this one. 4, 6, 8, and 10. Who do you appreciate? Well, in the 4th race, my cook food special is Regnant to give Omar Walker and Harrison Jr. a well-deserved victory there, and hopefully Omar Walker will apologize for not being getting home Bernard the Quick as he brings home the cook food special in race number 4. Well, Shooter, who's their selection in the 4th race? Right at this time, the Little Groovy Thing is looking fit and well, looking real good in the morning. I'm going to go with Little Groovy Thing. 6 to get better of 3 and 4.
3 and 4 to be beaten by Little Groovy Thing. And remember, I told you, this one, folks, to get the farm line, this horse is ready and has well sweet down there. But he tells you this one looks to be a nice bet. The 5th race of the program is over the straight 5. 5 furlong straight and 1,000 meters straight. 8 horses will gallop down the straight, and I like the tendency recently to bring the starting gate over to the near rail and to negate the big disadvantage that horses from the one draw had coming up the straight 5. This is for Native Bet 3 years, non-winners 2, and the earliest 5 stars stays here, where you have the winners of the next 5 races. Here are my top 4 in race number 5. Number 2, the big favorite, Motivate Me Baby. Well, this one, capable of running 58 when they get the million horses. So look out for this one to really get away from them. Everybody's telling me this, but in races, anything can happen. The 2 draw is not such of a wonderful draw. Number 3, Undisclosed Location. Came out at 26-1. And showed a little promise there with young Innis in the saddle. They have removed Innis and Gartharadesh Roman. Interesting change of rider there to look for that one to run a good race. But by Firefly, a first-time start of Ryan Lewis and Spencer Chung, teaming up with this one. This one, bred by Harmony Farms out of the Shanghai Bobby Mare Shanghai Lady, and Mucho Machaman looks good at exercise. 4 and 47 is not about exercise work, so look for this one to run good. 57 kilos though, and it's giving away weight to Motivate Me Baby and Undisclosed Location.
So keep this one on the right side. And number 7, Midnight Flight. Philip Parchment. Wins your bad patch, isn't it, me? This Jack Jockey. Only 11 wins. He rides this one for Byron Davis, who is yet to get to the winner's enclosure. 2, 3, 5, and 7. I'm going to the favorite because this one looks a cut above them. But look for the first-time starter. Goodbye, Firefly. Welsh, which number 5?
I'm going to go with Goodbye by Firefly to get a better of 2. Motivate me, baby. 5-2 for me.
5-2 for Welsh Shooter. It looks as if this one is really looking good at exercise. 4 and 47, pulling up easy. So well sit down there, take a note of that. He likes Goodbye Firefly. That is race number 5 in race number 5. Moving right along now, let's move to race number 6. 5 furlong straight again to the woman moving the starting gate. But this time, what do you get? 16 horses thundering down at you, and what a wealthy way to get out of debt. This race always has a wonderful exactor. I keep reminding you, good exactors in this race. The Twilight 6 starts here, all the betting opportunities, and the big 4 in race number 6. Number 2, Small Boss. Shane Richardson, badly drawn in a 16-horse field for Adrian Prince, but this one looks very good on the exercise probe. So look for this one to run very well. Number 7, Ride Natty Ride. Ryan Lewis and Dale Murphy teaming up for this one. Dale Murphy specialized in sprinters. Not looking very good in the form, but now the blinkers on, figure of 8 off, and Ryan Lewis replacing Young Townsend. Take the hint. That one is going to run a very, very good race. In race number 6 now, look for the outside horses. That's number 11. Go West Young Man. Matthew Bennett and Tenson Chung creaming up for this one. Tenson Chung has hit form recently, and he trained this one for Orville Hopping. Tenson has put the visor on, the tongue tie on. Bennett stays in this one, and even though he trailed for a long way the last time, it's good on the exercise, 4:53 back on the 23rd of June. So look for Go West Young Man to run a good race. And number 13, Kelroy. Marshall Porter and Willie Chin teaming up for this one. Willie Chin, no winners yet, but this one flew over 4 furlongs straight the last time with Young Porter. Let me tell you what the price was. 99 to 1. Now look at this one now, showing that it can run a good race. Keep Kelroy on the right track. 2, 7, 11, and 13. I'm going to number 2 in race number 6, and that is Small Boss to get the better of number 11, Go West Young Man. Well Shooter, race number 6, your selection.
I'm going to go with number 11, Go West Young Man to get the top 12, Sprague. There's a horse in the race, 4 Chief Dissident. This horse is a horse full of class. Don't know what he's up to. So it's 11, 12, 4, and 8 for me.
11, 12, 4, and 8. And we'll be keeping a look at that number 4 horse, ridden by Nung the Pierre and Wacky Lynch. Wacky Lynch always surprises us with one that he keeps, I wouldn't say up his sleeve, but he keeps close to his chest. 7 race on the program is over 6.5 furlongs, that's 1,300 meters. The late 5-star race starts here, and 10 horses are declared here. It's a main condition race, and it's about 4 years and up. We have all the betting opportunities again for you, and here are my top 4 in race number 7. Number 2, Clowning Around. A very disappointing horse. No bid, running on. Now they've called for Shamar in York, and this time to be trained by Stephen Todd. I have this one, the eyes on this one. This is one I know will surprise us. I wonder if it will be tomorrow. Let's wait. Tomorrow we'll know. Number 3, Oh My. Matthew Bennett and Ryan Darby teaming up with this one for Ryan Darby. This one capable of 123. All these are 124 horses, so look for this one to run a very good race tomorrow. Number 6 is Atomic Energy, Tevin Foster and Adrian Prince teaming up with this one. Atomic Energy, promises. There are some ladies like that, but this one, let's hope that Atomic Energy will deliver tomorrow for Adrian Prince, who has already had 2 wins this year. And Lambo Girl, Victoria, he rides this one for Adrian Prince on the wide outside. He rode this one at 5-1 the last time, was tenderly handled and flew over 5 furlongs round.
now going 6.5 furlongs, is sure to run well. Lambo Girl, keep a good eye on this one. 2, 3, 6, and 7. I'm winning, oh my, to get the better of Atomic Energy. Well, Suitor, race number 7.
You know, I've been carrying Lambo Girl all along. Lambo Girl ran very well on last and came back and galloped 6 furlong, which is the first Lambo Girl going to get a 6 furlong in her life. Lambo Girl, 10 for me to get better of 1. Game to fame and 3 oh man.
10, 1, 3 for Red Shooter, and we'll see the one who's been telling us about this one, and I've been following Lambo Girl, and let's see what Osorio will do with it tomorrow. He had it the last time, that was back on the 22nd of June. Let's see if he goes further this time. Race number 8 is the first of 2 feature races, the Hubert Chin-Bartley Memorial Trophy. Overnight allowance horses, they go 7 furlongs or 1,400 meters. 9 horses declared in race number 1, Division 1 of the Chin-Bartley Trophy, and the strike force starts here with a minimum payout and carryover of over, here it is, $2 million. So make sure you have your strike force bets on. Hubert Bartley, one of my favorite jockeys, I used to call him Hubert God. He was so good. Here are my top 4 in race number 8. Number 1, Burlap, Shane Richardson, and Richie Azan. Now, folks been asking, and I've been asking, what has happened to Richie Azan? His horses look well, exercise well, but doesn't do well. He has to break that cycle. Can tomorrow be the day? We're going to be finding out when we look at race number 8. Number 5, and that is Milos, Robert Hardball Halliday, riding better. That I've seen him recently. 57 kilos, however, for Greg Fennell, who has already been in the winner's enclosure 6 times this year. Number 7 is She's My Friend, Shaban Townsend and Jason Acosta teaming up for this one. This one has 53 kilos and 7 supposed to live 2 for Elizabeth Acosta, the mother of Jason. And number 9, Digital One, the big favorite. Everybody tells me this one can't lose that. Devin Foster and Jason Acosta teaming up for this one for Don Webby and the boy. So, the top 4 here, 1, 5, 7, and 9. The Digital One does have a big chance, but Richie Azan horses are going to turn around. I am going with Burlap in this one to get the better of number 9, the favorite, Digital One. Well, Suitor, race number 8.
Yeah, Digital One look on the pose. You'll get the better of Power. 9-8 for me. Somebody will run third.
9 and who's the one turn?
8, Power, 9-8. Somebody will run third. I don't know which is, but 9-8.
9 and 8. Well, Shooter has this one well sewn up as in race number 8. But he said that number 8 will be ridden by Young Roman and Pusey, teaming up with this one. So we have the 2 big boys, Costa and Roman, fighting on this one. Let's hope Burlap can sneak in and create somewhat of an upset there. But Well Shooter is confident in this exacta 9-8. Race number 9 is over 7 furlongs or 1,400 meters. The second section of the Hubert Chin-Bartley Trophy, and this one has 9 starters as well. But there's a late starter in number 4, Storm. Storm will not be going to the post, so we have 8 horses going to the post. And remember, the last triple here has an extra bonus of $400,000 into the last triple. All the betting opportunities are available. So here are my top 4 in race number 9. Number 1, Fred the Great, the big favorite, really running very well. Unlucky the last time over the Joyce Golden, came from way off the pace over the 5 straight. Going a little further this time, Fred the Great will run well. Number 2, Champion Bubbler with Ray Lewis. Number 3, Posing Already, Shaban Townsend and Howard Bogues teaming up for this one. And number 9 in the 9th race. Number 9 is Provocativa, and that is Tevin Foster, overweight for Gary Crawford and Lisa Watson. Lisa Watson related to the great Carlton. So those are my top 4 in race number 9. 1, 2, 3, and 9. This horse, Provocativa, promising, came down as a big horse. You must remember that. Came to Jamaica as a big horse, disappointed. Can't tell the last time. I am not opposing Provocativa in this one. That one is going to get my selection over number 1, Fred the Great.
In the 9, well, shooter, what say you?
Yes, number 9. Number 9, 100 and last, and I won't go against him. 915 for me.
915 for well, shooter. The 10th and penultimate is over 6 furlongs at 1,200 meters. Penalty bet 4 years and up, 9 winners are 3 Division 2 of this one, and 9 horses again will go to the post over 6 furlongs. All the betting opportunities, except, folks, no rolling cripple. So, here are my top 4 in the 10th and penultimate of the day. Number 1, from sheer to bend, Ren Lewis and Al Brown. Al Brown is not having it so well recently. Only 5 wins from his 55 starts, but this one has been there or thereabouts. Doesn't have the early speed, but 6 furlongs should be enough to get going. And Ren Lewis can get this one to fly. Number 4, James. Jesu Asuria, Frank Spencer Chum, and the Argyle Farms. Number 6, Exotic Light, the outsider of the day. The outsider of the day. Roger Hewitt and Edward Stanbury. And number 9, and that's Wayne's Princess, Brothers Roman and Gary Griffith. 1, 4, 6, and 9 is how they line up. And I tell you, this one, the big favorite, everybody phoning me and telling me that Kai on the Go is a little due to ball with Chatri and Gary Sobrati, even up for this one. But I'm going to 1, 4, 6, and 9. And my little outer for the day, Exotic Light, number 6, to give Edward Stanbury his second win in 20 at 24. Well, shooter, race number 10. What say you?
I'm going to go with number 1 from sheer to bend to get a bit of number 7. The Caribbean Express. That horse is a very good imported horse. 1-7 for me. 179 for me.
179 for Will Shooter, and he is going with well, one sheer to bend that is Al Brown and really teaming up to get the better of T. Foster and the Maestro, Philip Fiani. The 11th and final is the dig out handicap. 5 furlongs straight, or 1,000 meters straight, 1,400 bearing down at you. And this is where you get back all the money that you have lost for the day. But if you listen to this program, you will be ahead. So just use some little gas money in this race and find the top winners in this round. Here are my top 4 in the 11th and final. Number 1, Coalition, badly drawn. Richard Henry at 51.5 kilos for Dale Murphy, a sprint genius. So, and badly drawn. Now for the outside horses. Number 11, Bad Investment, Robert Halliday and Oral Hayden. Number 12, Password, Kevin Foster and Jason Acosta. And number 14, Big Light, Radesh Roman and Gary Griffith. 1, the outsider, 11, 12, and 14. I'm running number 12 to get the better of 1 and 14. Password with Tevin Foster. A clinical winner the last time with Hardball. Hardball has jumped off and gone for Bad Investment, so keep that one on the right side. But I'm going to Password to get the better of 1 and 14 in the 11th and final. Well, Suter, the dig out handicap, what say you?
Well, Password would have to win. If Password come in my bedroom and bite on the ears and say, I'm going to win, I'll say, wake up, I'm having a nightmare. When Password won the last time, Password fell down around the back. Well, it lay down like he was dead for maybe an hour. I thought Password died. So I'm not going to say him that win, but I will never buy him this tomorrow. I'm going to go with him first. I'm going to go with Blinking Light. Maybe by the time this race run, it is night. So we'll see light blinking under the stands. 14 to get the better of number 2, Don Pablo. And number 13, Man Islam.
14, 2, and 13 for Will Shooter, and he gives you some insight there from Blinking Light in the dark. Radesh Roman and Gary Griffith teaming up for this one. Those of you who tuned in late, naughty. But let's go over the selections for you as you make your selections for 11 races that came on the start tomorrow. First race, 11:40 a.m. the official starting time. In the first race, we both agree on number 7, Absolute Blue. In the second race, I'm going with King Air. Well, Shooter goes with number 5, Who Done It. In the third race, we both select number 6, Benson. In the fourth race, I'm going with my Cook Food Special, number 4, Regnant. Well, Shooter goes with number 6, Little Go With 8. In the fifth, my selection is number 2, Motivate Me Baby, the favorite. Well, Shooter goes with number 5, Goodbye Firefly. In the sixth,
I'm going with number 2, Small Boss. Well Shooter goes with number 11, Go West, Young Man, and Make Yourself a Fortune. In the 7th, I'm going with number 3, and that is Oh My. Well Shooter selects number 10, Lambo Girl, that he has been telling us about for some time now. In the 8th race, I'm going with number 1, Burn Up. Well Shooter goes with number 9, the favorite, Digital One. In the 9th, I'm going with number 9, and that is Provocativa, and Well Shooter agrees with me. This one looks better than the rest of them. In the 10th, I'm going with number 6, and that Exotic Light, the outsider of the day. Well Shooter goes with number 1 from Sheer to Bend. And then the Dig Out Handicap, I'm going with number 12, and that Password, Well Shooter goes with Blinking Light, with Roman and Gifford teaming up for this one. So those are your selections. Very often, you go to the track or the off-track betting station, bet early and bet often. And remember, this is Rebel Radio, your racing station and your program, Racing Business, Big People Business. Back now to the studio.
Okay, there you have it. If you want to win big money tomorrow, then you must follow the tips from Rebel Radio, Dr. Paul and Well Suter. Yes. But that's the end of today's program. Yes. I want to thank all my listeners and viewers. Yes. And remember to stay safe. The accidents continue. I saw a report of a serious one out in Bull Bay. Today, I don't know if there were any fatalities. But remember, obey the rules of the road. The speeding, cut out the speeding. Yes. Murders are down in St. James, but the fear level is still high. Stay away from the gunmen. They are all over the place. Yes. And remember to stay safe. And until Monday, you stay very safe. Thanks to my technical operator, Kevin. This is Rebel Radio, and I am Desmond Richards.
Everybody sale at New Budget Supplies. Do-it-yourself professionals and contractors. This is the sale for you. Lumber, steel, dress and form ply, water tanks, pumps, PVC pipes and fittings, toilets, bathtubs, vanities and basins, windows, paint, doors, floor and wall tiles, thin sets and grout. Up to 20% off selected items. 195 Hagleyburg Road. Telephone 923-4560. New Budget Supplies. Always the best prices.
Steven!
Grandpa, why you dressed up so? Where you going?
But see ya. Me have business to do down by JPS and I want Steven to carry me. I want to find out how much me want pay them.
Grandpa, people don't do that again.
What do you mean?
Pops, it's modern days. JPS has efficient IVR.
IVR?
Customer service. They did all over the phone.
We have recognized the number that you are calling from as being attached to account number 301842.
Then how them get me new number? And how them know it's me?
Grandpa, I updated your account with your new number. So when you call JPS, they already know it's you. So them just going to give you your information.
Ooh, look where me live, you see.
Grandpa, you don't have to go to JPS for everything.
Thank God for you, no young people.
It's Tools Hardware and Supplies New Year, New Finishes sale. Unbelievable low prices all month long. Shop for your new finishes for your bathroom, kitchen, living room.
Porcelain and ceramic tiles, windows, doors, paints, and more.
And remember, when you think tiles, think tools. For the finest quality at the lowest prices. Shop now.
So, come visit us at 279 Spanish Town Road, 4 South Camp Road, 8 Red Hills Road.
Or online at toolsja.com.
Tools!
The Lion King of Hardware.
Cool Oasis service stations are the fastest, coolest service stations around. Drive through and buy your phone cards from Cool Biz. Yes, it's easy. No paper, no pin. From the fastest, coolest service stations. Quality fuels, lubricants, and refreshments at the lowest prices. The cleanest restrooms and the smoothest service to make your drive even cooler. From the fastest, coolest service stations, get cool service and cool stuff fast at Cool Oasis service stations island-wide.
Everyday living, we make it worthwhile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! From kitchen to bathroom, a whole heap of tile. Home and things for everyday living. Nice up your home, fix up every room. Shop every day, shop real value. Fixtures and faucets to catch your eye. We have the options, we have the style. Everyday living, so versatile. Real people, real value. Oh, what a style! Lowest price guarantee on everything you see. Home and things for everyday living.
How would you like the protection you want when you want it? With Guardian Link, you can go from one click to totally covered with 24-hour access to a range of plans designed to cover the people you care about. From critical illness and retirement to investment opportunities. Application is easier, approval time is quicker, and you'll experience even more convenience with 24/7 online access. So get connected with Guardian Link today. Visit guardianlink.myguardiangroup.com and live secure. Live easy.
He's always there for me.
Yesterday was a very wet day in Kingston and in most parts of Jamaica. Yes. Today we are, in Kingston we are having the sunshine. I don't know what is happening in other sections of the island. Yes, this morning, as we speak now, 199 fatalities on our road since the start of this year. No, we are killing too many. Too many of us are dying on the roads.